I've got this one life, just got this one life. I'd like to think that it would go on forever, but I've got just one try. Yeah, I've got this one try. I remember when we were kids, you lost your parents, I heard the hymns. I swore that day that I would love you forever, if those were my last words, if those were my last words. I might never be a captain on a yellow submarine.
I might never be an actress on a giant silver screen,
but my heart will make a house standing anywhere you'll be.
and my love will hold the diamonds shining far as you can see.
Oh, when we grow old with me. Oh, when we grow old with me. You've got this one light that shines all my life. Just like a rose blooming out from this desert. Oh, I saw these two eyes. Yeah, I saw your two eyes. I might never be a singer who's been knighted by the queen.
I might never be a model in a fashion magazine,
but my heart will make a house standing anywhere you'll be.
and my love will hold the diamonds shining far as you can see.
Oh, when we grow old with me. Oh, when we grow old with me. As people dance from your window, if you see an Irish band, and there I stand, guitar in hand, asking for my love if I could be a man. And it's all when we grow old with me.
I'm fed up with changes. Come pick me up, cause I just wanna see the light. I wanna be weightless. Teach me to fly, I won't be coming down. Could somebody wake me up? I don't wanna be here and let the world pass me by. Yeah, I just see her face wherever I look. She's standing in the crowd. So let go, I don't want to, but I'm gonna try. When she left me, yeah, let a little bit inside. You know, maybe things are gonna be alright. Cause I just wanna see the light. I'm so sick of waiting and getting too restless to be in this dusty town. I've heard of this place where people forget and you get another try. So come open up my door. I don't wanna be here and let the world pass me by. I won't see your face wherever I look. I'm blinded by the light. So let go. I don't want to, but I'm gonna try. When she left me, yeah, died a little bit inside. You know, maybe things are gonna be alright. 'Cause I just wanna see the light. Yeah, I just wanna see the light. See the light.
Take everything we got, give it an honest shot. Turning it on and off, we've been sliding. Riding the highest dream, keeping the fire real. I call for you. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for fun,
Hello, chatto. It's Tuesdat. Coming up today on Building a Nation with Treaty Bloody United. The league season begins in earnest as we still hunt for another central midfielder to give us more backup. We have some more wage budget available. Should we find the perfect player, or will we have to rely on loans? The board's expectations are through the bloody roof this season. Can we meet them, or will we find ourselves managing back in the second tier next year with a different bloody team when we inevitably get sacked? All that and more coming up today on Building a Nation with Treaty United.
Happy Miniversary.
Oh, you love to see it, Lipicto. Thank you for the 6 months. And also, Bargod, thank you for the 4 months during the intro. That's very nice of you. Oh, you bloody love to see it. That might have been my best intro ever, honestly. I think I nailed that one for once. And to make things even better, a wild pog has appeared. On a Tuesday, no less. The lesser spotted Tuesday pog. It's a sensation, my friends. An absolute sensation. You bloody love to see it. How's it going, Pogo?
600 dance moves and I am
She has a day off
programmed to get
on a
freaky.
Tuesday. Incredible news. Oh, dearie me. You're right. Ooh,
Bye.
Bye. And like that, she was gone. Like a wolf in the night. Just what you need to do, Dean, is just get a job at M's work, and then you'll be totally fine. But I imagine you'd probably have to take a sizable pay cut, so probably don't do that. Oh, dear. How's it going, my friends? S Club 7 in the house, as always, of course. Just got to the moment where you discover the 20 punching. Oh, it's funny you say that, Kahuna, because we now have 2 punch men. Yes, I did. I did get a DMCA for that one, which is why part of the VOD is muted, sadly. It was a really distinct buy. Speaking of buy, and specifically buy Hoare, I might have signed Sean Hoare. Because you have to. He was available. I figured we could do with one more centre-back to really bolster that area. So I did sign up Sean Hoare. So we had Jacob Hoare with Tromsø, and now we've got Sean Hoare with Treaty United. It had to be done. Who was 2 punch man? I'll show you. He was the only player of note in our youth intake. This is amazing. Where is he? He's not going to be listed too high on here, is he? What we're talking about? Oh, that's not quite as far as I wanted. I can't remember the bloody guy's name. Oh, there he is. So the best player from our youth intake and the only player worth signing was this guy, Nicky Mayer, or Mar, who has 17 punching as a goalkeeper. In 3 years, we've had 2 goalkeepers who do nothing except punch the ball. So now, 2 punch men. Oh. Should have signed Mar. That's part of the reason why we called him that, essentially. His actual name is Nicky Mayer, or Mar. So we just, well, you can see what we did. It's not exactly a subtle one, is it? Let's just jump straight in. Never seen that surname. He's not actually his surname, I should stress. His name is Nicky Mar, or Mayer. We just called him that because I can't even remember why, honestly. Because we felt like it, damn it. And sometimes that's reason enough. First league game of the season. I progressed through a couple of the friendlies. Did a bit of manual scouting as well. So we should have some cool scout reports coming through today of some potential players, given that we've got about £700 in budget available left. So we should still be able to pick up a couple of guys. And you'll notice from our starting 11 where that they need to be. The rest of this team looks actually pretty stacked. It's just our central midfield that is a little bit light. Now, we are missing a couple of players through injury at the moment, like Bolger and C, which doesn't help. But I do want one more guy in that central midfield. Kyle Dempsey said no because he wanted £13,000 a week. He is back on trial again, though, weirdly. I'm going to try and Phil Foden him, basically. Essentially. We named him that because reasons, and sometimes reasons is enough. With Johnny Pimp. You love to see it. Oh, right. Okay, let's just jump into a game, eh? Let's just jump in. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah, Hoare needs a number. Is that too obvious? Yes, and I'm going to continue to do it. Aaron Malloy. We'll have a look after the game. But I've done a load of scouting for players anyway, so we should slowly start tricking those. So we just don't have enough scouts at the moment. That's really the biggest problem. And with the trial thing still being busted as a, well, something that is not working particularly well. Season expectations. They want mid-table, but then next year they want us to be best of the rest. They want, from 3 years of being promoted, us to go from being promoted to being 4th best in the league with the lowest wage budget in the division. It's a little bit dumb. But we've got to just kind of deal with it and move on. Hopefully this team is going to be good enough this season to at least get us somewhere. I think we'd be okay if we fell a little bit short of the expectations, but we can't fall too short. That's really the situation. Shortlist Duff. Which Duff? As in Damien Duff? Or just, was there a player called Duff? I confuse. Hello, Inferno. Come on. Blakey's ball in. And, oh, he's nearly a goal on his debut for Sean Hoare. So close. An attractive beast. I think you've got the wrong stream on there, Ian. Who are you watching? He's got a Linity stream up. He's throwing cats and whatnot. I could do that too, I suppose, but hey. Damien Duff, yes. I don't know, actually. I'm curious now. I'll have a look after the game. That's... Yeah, I was going to say that ain't a pen, is it? Is he going to get booked already? No, he's not. He's just going to do this thing where the referee goes like this incessantly. Yeah, how are we this morning, my friend? I went out for a run this morning. It wasn't as cold as I was expecting it to be, which was nice. Didn't need an undershirt or nothing. This has been a strong start from us, actually. So basically, this season, we just have to be trying to get an improvement on last year, trying to get mid-table. Now, I don't know what counts as mid-table in this league. I know you might say, well, you know, middle of the table map, but the problem is, oh, God. Come on. The goalkeeper started diving before the shot was taken. Yes, I explored the Steam sale on Sunday. I ended up picking up a game called Wildermyth, or Wildermyth, which was pretty pog, actually. That was weird. I don't know why we were so pushed up, considering we don't play a highlight. Look at the goalkeeper. He's going down long before, and he still manages to miss it. Tay, come on, maybe. This is not ideal. We trail already. Far from perfect. That's their first shot. That was their first freaking shot. But we're playing all right, which is a good sign. We are losing, though, so... Oh, Aaron Malloy, yeah, we're going to have a job signing anyone permanently with a, like... Not permanently so much as we're going to have a job signing anyone on moneyed transfers at the moment because we don't have any. We're really relying on frees and loans currently, and I think we will be for the first few seasons of this save. Brennan's not really ideal for this spot, but Noose is injured, I think, and... Oh, dear. Go on. Oh, well played. Oh, my God. Connor Barry drilling it just wide. Okay. So, a reasonable start from us, but we are trailing, which is far from ideal. I just hope that this year... Oh, God. Oh, Lewis. Okay, don't get dragged in, guys. Come on. Let's not get silly now. Oh, Lord. All right. No. Ooh, over the crossbar. This is a worrying start to us, even though they've not actually done a great deal other than score. We've got a lot of the ball, though, and I think positive might be the move right now. My hope is just that we've got enough players in this team this season to make ourselves strong enough to get where we need to be and just slowly build. We've got some extra budget available should we find anyone we want. The great thing about this league, with there's no like registration or squad stuff. It means if we pick up a free transfer at any point in the season, we can just throw them straight into the lineup, which is useful, provided we've got the cash, obviously. But at the moment we do. But we really are just needing another player to play alongside Regan Booty in that midfield at the moment. That's our biggest sort of, biggest problem right now. Yallykins, how's it going? Okay, they've actually started to improve quite considerably now, which is worrying. Hey, Con. A lot of the ball. Okay, half time, and it's a pretty even game, annoyingly. You've been terrible. Sort your shit out, yes. But I blame Tay Ashby Haven. He should have saved that. But also, I just don't know why they were so pushed up. I think it might be because it was a breakdown of a set piece. I guess we'll find out. But Tyler, how's it going? I don't really want to lose to Shamrock Rovers on our first game. Right, go on, Blakey. Ball in. Oh, and it's in, and it's the Enoch. Okay, that wasn't even who we aimed those for. It's 1-1, Enoch Asante's first goal of the season. Do you know, he's 14.5 stone. I was looking at the player stats for our team, and he's the heaviest player in our team by a considerable margin, really. Considering he's only 6'1", he's an absolute unit of a player, and he's just shown it off there. We're level. Come on. We deserve having full of goal. Well, we could just handle it in and get an equaliser, I suppose. That works. A container yard as a stand. I think what you should be asking, James, is why doesn't every team have a container yard as a stand? It's clearly the new meta. They've got a lot better in this game now, annoyingly. Bezic and Tyreek Johnson's done a bit poorly today, but we actually have depth for once. Imagine that, eh? We can bring players off the bench like Regba. And... Wait, I didn't start Cabba? That was... Actually, our defense has done all right considerably. So... Do you know what? We can actually bring on Cristiano Fitzgerald. Give him a try here. I should have put another goalkeeper, another outfield player on the bench, really, but it'll do. I'd settle for an away draw on the opening day of the season if it means that we could... Oh, hello. Unless Blake's ball in. And, oh, Sean Hoare with the header over the crossbar. We've looked dangerous from set pieces today, which is a step in the right direction for us. Booty. Okay. Okay. That must be offside. Yeah. Wow. I can't believe he's missed the chance, firstly, but still, it's looking okay for us right now. As Leaf comes in with the 3 months as well, hopefully we can grab a late winner for you. Come on. Let's... Oh, dear.
Money, 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 I'm finished work. Ready to enjoy the stream.
Hopefully, we can enjoy it together. And hopefully, we can enjoy some wins together. He was 14 and a half years old. Now, that would be something. Even for us signing young players, that would be something. Ashby... Oh, Does anyone else get really nervous when the goalkeeper starts doing this? When they just hang onto the ball for no reason, and then what a pass. This is Cristiano Fitzgerald's first game for us, by the way. He's suddenly been really bumped in his rating. Oh, and a great ball in as well. Yes, Paddy, we did. Weirdly, he was looking like completely out of our price range, and then he got released by Boavista. Let's get Cater on for a little bit. And then all of a sudden, it was just like perfect opportunity for us. Oh, dear. Always an offside. Really? We've seen a few of them, I'd say. I think that's an okay start to the season for us, really. Controlled a lot of possession, had a decent number of chances. Blake put in some great balls, but more importantly, our back four actually had a really good game. If it wasn't for Ashby Hammond making that mistake... Yeah, but Pezic had a poor one, as he often does. Booty was good as well, but we definitely need someone more competent alongside Booty. That's simple. Kenny's... What? What is that? I do follow stuff on Twitter. I just don't actually go on Twitter, to see anything. I use Twitter notifications for certain accounts that I care about, and I kind of use that as my feed, essentially. And that's mostly just things like Fulham stuff and an account that posts pictures of capybaras, if I'm honest with you. I'm still going to yell at them. Got to keep them on their toes. George Nunn had a shocking game, but at least Enoch Asante scored a goal for us. It's a start. We played okay, got a point. We'll take it. Oh, please don't be too serious. Okay, it's fine. Hopefully we'll start getting some scout reports through. What was that guy, Brian? Was that Malloy, the guy that was playing for them? I assume, given that he was playing for... Yeah, wow. Okay, yeah, no, that's not even... I mean, don't get me wrong. He's good, but they ain't going to loan him to us. We'll just have to wait for some more scout reports to come through. Try to find somebody. What is it, though, Kahuna? Oh, that's kind of cool. That's quite a cool account, actually. So is it just tracking, like, Irish youth players, then? That's pretty sick. Waterford. Oh, okay. This is a game we should be winning, essentially. They all gen at 15. No, as far as I know, you can have some regens that gen at 14 in Germany. Correct me if I'm wrong. You certainly used to be able to. And I believe in France as well. You used to be able to get certain regens that would come through at 14, I believe, in Germany. Might be wrong about that. I would take top 3 would be outrageous because that would be Europe. And we need it for the financial situation right now. But really, my aim is just... I just don't know what the game considers mid-table because of some of where the European space is stricter. I think 5th or 6th would be enough this season to satisfy the board's demands, and then 4th the next year, which isn't the end of the world if we can achieve it. But our next 2 games are against Waterford and Derry, which is super important because... Hang on, who's Glerson? Let me just make sure I see who that is before we... Who is Glerson? Alexander Glerson. Oh, hello. He's more of a winger, but... Free player. Reasonably decent on both feet. I suppose it would just depend on how much money he wanted, wouldn't it, really? Finishing's a bit trash. What league is this? This is the League of Ireland, so the top flight in the Republic of Ireland, that is. You can start smoking at age of 7. It's the Rajanai... I know he's Belgian, but the Rajanai Anglian School of Training. Yeah, and he's Norwegian, which is part of my... Let's see what they want. Just no. Well, see, this is the thing, Omo, though, because 4th in this league is best of the rest because there's... That's what they basically told us, that it means anyone outside the top 3. So it's hard to work out because obviously mid-table varies depending on what league because of the number of teams as well as the number of European places in it because top half is the one above it. So technically 5th could count as top half because it is technically top half. It's a weird one. It's a toughie. 37,000. That's amazing. Who won? I heard it was a bit of a terrible game, though. Hey, Wayne. Morning, Jesse. So, I mean, we'll try it anyway because you know how wrong those estimations can be, but something tells me that breakthrough prospect. All right. If he's serious about being a breakthrough prospect and still wants that kind of money, I would be amazed. I think this one might be wrong in our direction for once. Okay. Right. I realized you couldn't see it. This was the estimation. What even is the point of these anymore then? Like, they're so... It's not like you can... Okay, there's the idea that your scout could be a little bit wrong or your coaches could be a little bit wrong. Not once, really, have I seen one of these even come close to being vaguely correct. Like, for example, the guy from Fleetwood Town who... Or, sorry, not Fleetwood, Gillingham, who wanted £13,000 a week on an estimation of 700 to 1,000. Meanwhile, this guy, they reckon 1,000 to 1,700. And his opening offer is 500, which means I can get it even lower. It just feels a bit silly that they don't even have come close. Wales win the World Cup. It's funny you say that, Mando, actually, because that happened on my Sassuolo save as well. I'd say this is a good deal, yeah. But obviously, we'll still bring it down lower because we want to make sure that we've got enough to find a top quality player in here too. Plus, we can go back to Strasbourg for a bit. Because I don't see him getting Norway caps immediately. If we can get him on like 325. 325 seems reasonable. 20 years old, and he's Norwegian. For that, I think it's fine. I still want to find someone else, though, because I suspect that he's not going to be good enough to start too much. But it will certainly provide us depth, which is more than useful at this point. But I think we might have to find a loanee, maybe, for the other central midfield role. Because we definitely need something in there right now. Pats, oh, they won. Pretty terrible to the end. Yeah. Taking Waterford, staff meeting, that's fine. Hey, it's Yellowmon. I love bringing in a Norwegian. We need to sign a player from Tromsø at some point during this save. It just feels like destiny at that point. Did Vicente provide him? I actually don't know, but there's a good chance if he's decent, then probably. If you see any player in a scout report that you're like, he's really good, probably Vicente. In fact, I might just ask him for some players. See if we can do that. Hey, Blue Nose. Looking for tips and advice. Okay, cool. Yeah, Funky Bibson. So, firstly, if you have any questions, drop it in chat and I'll do my best to answer it. But if you've got any more specific stuff that maybe requires, like, analysis, perhaps, then send me a DM on any platform and I'll happily watch videos or just help you in any way I can. Just bear in mind, I'm not very good at what I do as it is, so just be careful with the advice I give. Yes, they did, because Lars Sivertson was talking about them, wasn't he? Tricks are okay. Tricks are good. Well, oh, I was a goalkeeper. Right, so none of these guys are... Let me just ask the Doff, see if we can find any. I always forget where this option is, isn't it? It's in to me, right, I feel like asking the Doff should be in this menu, but whatever. We move. Suggest transfer targets. I want to see if you can find anyone. I might not narrow it down, actually.
Do not hate
free transfers, maybe?
I am familiar with over 600 dance moves, and I am programmed to get freaky.
Cheers, the Doff. That's it. Suggest 2 players that are already at the club. Brilliant, mate. Fantastic. Bravo. Kirandir, thank you very much for the follow. Good Doff. Very good Doff. Bam Bam. Thank you so much for the tier 1. That's so nice. Thank you. Thank you for joining the club. We don't really have a club name, but thank you for joining it nevertheless. That's very kind of you. I'm drinking the wrong coffee, chat. It's just occurred to me. I have 2 coffees. One is in a bloody thermos flask for later, and I've been drinking that one instead of this. No, sadly, you can't ask the scouts individually. It would be cool if you could, though. Expected wage. Yeah, that's why I never leave the Doff to do contracts other than for staff. I find they're pretty competent at doing staff contracts, and it's just saves some of the tedium, because usually it doesn't really matter. Journeyman at Hartlepool in the VNL. Nice. Awesome. But yeah, like I said, if you've got any content questions, then hey, drop them in chat. And the reason I say that as well is just in case someone else might find that information useful. So that's important to me as well. Bearded Hobo Joey, thank you for the follow. And Jamesy, thank you for the 2 months. All of the resubs all of a sudden. Thank you very much. It's very nice. Fans should be called the referees. No, I liked the Cardinals. Mainly because it made me think of that Alexis on Fire song. But that's about it.
Fiona!
Isn't coffee on request? It kind of is, Paul, but I got to limit myself, man, you know? So who's this Toby Edser guy? The one... He better not be wearing a Fleetwood shirt. No, okay, good. All right, fine. He's free, so we'll give him a trial. Can't go wrong with that, can we? Funky Gibbon, thank you very much for the follow. Did I call you Funky Gibson a minute ago as well? It's just a really good guitar. Okay, so we'll get him on trial. Biggins and Dempsey are already here, but, like, as usual... Yeah, like... Oh, it's fine, chat. They've upped it to 775 to 1,000. Still not quite close to the 13... Whatever. Michael! Sweet left feet with the 18 months.
Do I get a new badge?
You do.
Also, just landed you know where. Was a lovely flight but wish I brought a better cost with me. BRRRRRRRRRR.
I was not expecting that out of Mathieu, I'll be honest with you. Michael, who am I, your dad? Mike, thank you for the 18 months. And yes, you do get the new capybara badges. They're the ones I got specially made for the next round of subs, which obviously are quite spread out at that point. I think we're up to 4 years of badges I've got scheduled now. Thank you, Mike. Morning, Big Flex. Toby Edgar. Honestly, we haven't, Archer. No. Not really. Not yet, anyway. Greg Mace. Is he going to be the next Owen Stanley? Favourite people, Joey Barton. Well, we're just not going to get on then, are we? I see why we're going to have an issue with this guy if his favourite person is Joey Barton. There is an issue here, friends. Elba, yeah, but like he's on a 1,500 crit a week. As good as he might be, that ain't going to happen for us. The longest anyone could be sub so far is 20 months. We've got a couple that are nearly at 22. Mush with the 6 months as well. You love to see it. Thank you, man. Oh, dear. DJ Campton Storage is a great name. It sounds like both a 19th century MP and a local DJ, which is the ultimate combination, as we know. Right, I was going to ask my Doff more stuff, wasn't I? But yeah, the longest sub streak possible at the moment is 20, and there's a few of those. More than you'd think, actually, which is kind of mental. Because I've technically been doing it nearly 21 months. So there's the Founders badges, which I think there's a few left that have still got them. James, if he's around, is one of them. Obviously Pog and Viking and Owen and people like that. Right, let's do that same thing again. Fernie as well now. Thank you for the 2 months with the Twitch Prime. That's so nice. Thank you, man. Ooh, we've got all blue. Lots of blue today. Fan of that. Oh, and Bernie Sanders. Yeah, he does actually have a Founders badge. Brilliant. Someone wasted. We'll never see it, but it exists. Hanging _ Thank you for the 4 months now. Bloody hell. Forgot about Demi Duff. Oh, yeah, we'll check in a sec. Thank you, Hanging. Right. I'll do loans. Okay. Right. These guys both got DM in them, which means I'm probably more interested in Freddie Potts, unless they're like deep line playmakers. Which he is. Hang on, Tyler Morton. Didn't I have him before? He's on so much money, though. We'll have to scout him, which will take forever, but we'll give it a crack. Caden Rodney at Palace. Okay. Might be interesting. What about Freddie Potts at West Ham? It's tough to know, innit? The polls haven't set off. This is true. Maybe I could be, yeah. I don't know yet, Mandar, because we're so, like, we're technically, because the way the save started, we started very early compared to the other leagues, so we haven't had a lot of time to actually generate regens yet. So Ghana probably will, but it hasn't probably started doing it yet, and even if it had, we wouldn't be able to see them, because, again, our scouting range is barely Ireland at this point. Just had his Champions League debut. Hell yes. Barry Cotter looks interesting. Good bravery and aggression, decent height, decent speed as well. Issue is his marking and tackling are very low. And he'd be expensive, of course, because he's at Shamrock Rovers. But, I mean, looks like a solid player, but I don't think he's better than some of the likes of, like, Sean Hoare, honestly. Even Lewis Shipley, to be fair. Who was I going to check? Damien Duff. Just to see where he ended up, because he wasn't technically at a club in this save because of the database lock. He's still a coach that's unemployed. So shame we don't have any coaching spots at the moment, but he's certainly... Hang on, did I... Oh, I already shortlisted him. That's interesting. Because when we get a little space open up, I think Duffy might be an interesting player to bring in there. Bray Wanderers. I'm dubious... I know he's crap at the moment, but he's actually got some okay attributes. I'm dubious about loaning out too many players because our squad got a lot smaller over the winter. Right, so let's get Edsa in. Treaty's injury update. Okay, that's fine. Hey, Joe Dinosaur. The basking shot has a 3-year gestation period. That's insane. Ooh. 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 Hopefully, how mobile is he? He doesn't look completely immobile. Not like Chiro. He intrigues me. Edsa could be a potential one for us. He's not got any second nationalities I should know about. No, born in Guildford. He certainly can't jump, no. Unfortunately, I find that... Which was the Liverpool guy? They just tend to not let you bring them on trial for the most part. That's the problem. Particularly with low knees, I would say. Oh, my God. Okay. Bam Bam comes in with the sub and then 5 gifted. Wow. Okay. Thank you so much, Bam Bam. Let's get some presents for Bam Bam. If you have been gifted a sub by Bam Bam, so Royce, Ruben Sanders, Hard News, Scott Colliver, and Giammi, then do be sure to thank you. That's it. Thank you so much, man. Offer the potential loaders a trial. Well, that's what I was thinking, but the problem is, let's try it, but I can almost guarantee they'll say no, which is annoying. Oh, hang on. Wait. Where is it? Is it? Where do I see them?
Cooper, do not hate me.
How do I actually
am familiar
see
with
the
over
suggestions? I've
600
forgotten where they
dance
are.
moves, and I am programmed to get freaky.
Like, for real, chat, I need your help here. How do I get to them without suggesting more? Or do I actually have to suggest more in order to get to them? Or is it under the Doff himself? Now, let's just do that again. There we go. No, wait, that's different players. Oh, I see. Let me just go back to that and then just offer it again. It's the same, guys. I'm sure there's a way to get to this screen that I've just forgotten about. No, seriously, Bam Bams. Thanks, man. That's so nice. Wonder from Down Under. Thank you for the follow. Oh. Okay. So what we could do is... Oh, or not, because apparently you can't select multiple players and carry out actions on them from this screen because reasons. We'll offer trials to all of them. Why can't you do it all at once? That's so silly. I do find... Does anyone else notice that there's like weird restrictions on stuff like that when normally you'd be able to select multiple players and offer them trials, but for some reason on this screen you can't? I assume it's because it interferes with this menu in some way. But we'll offer them trials, see what they say. That's the only way. That's a little bit silly, isn't it? But I didn't clear them. That's the thing. They just disappeared, annoyingly. Okay. In the meantime, that's good. Bolger's back now. We'll give Regba a start. Booty can play... Hang on. Which one's better here? Booty or Bolger? I feel like this would free up Booty to play in... Particularly as he'd be on his right foot then, as well. TTV, Billy Boy FIFA. Thank you for the follow. I love when everyone playing Rocket League and I come up against someone with TTV in their name. Whenever we're playing, we always check to see if they're live streaming. One time, they were actually live streaming and they were very nice and it was cool. We just ended up in their chat for a bit. It was sick. Right, let me just filter these guys out for a second. That looks a bit better, but you can see what we definitely need some extra strength here. Hopefully, Ibrahima C, when he's back, will be able to aid us there. You see what I mean about our squad depth, though? Whereas before, I could scroll down like 3 times. Whereas now, this is what we've kind of got at the moment. Bezic there. Kaba. I feel sorry for Kaba, but like Shipley and Hoare have actually done a really good job to start with. I might put Naguera on the bench so we've got extra options. Brennan or Noose. Okay, it's the same system again. We might do okay. Also, Dave's on a new coaching course as well, so he's getting better and better at the moment. Pancakes, strawberries, and water. Sounds perfect. You'd certainly be cheaper than that other guy. A 42-year-old player? No, not anymore, sadly. We did have Dave Mulcahy, who's now our assistant, who was 44 years old, but he retired at the end of the last season, sadly. But then we moved him upstairs into an assistant manager role. Bolger played for Cardiff. I think so. Yes, he did. Had a 3-year spell over in Wales/England. in Wales, in the English leagues, with Cardiff. Interesting, they loaned him first. Then he didn't play, but I think that was almost like the equivalent of a loan/trial almost. Then a couple of years at Longford. The main reason we bought him in is because he was supremely cheap and had reasonably solid attributes just to get about in that midfield for a little bit. Oh dear. Lockers, thank you for the 5 bits. It's very kind. Right, let's go and try and win a game. How about that? Nunny did terrible in that first game. Oh, do I actually start... I might start Cater here instead of Nunn because he's fresher. And yeah. We've also got one more loan potentially from Strasbourg as well. Because I set a hard limit of 5 for this season and we've only got 4. So if we could find another guy to bring in from Strasbourg, I might even try and get that Aymeric Ahmed guy back because he was a central midfielder. We just didn't use him enough because we had other players. But he might not be a bad bet for us just to strengthen that area of the team a little bit more. Because we've got one more of those available from my own restrictions that I wouldn't mind using because otherwise there's no point. Oh, by the way, also, the board got back to me about the senior affiliate thing, and they said that, you know, while they agree in principle, they were unable to set a link up, which is very annoying. So I might try again, actually, immediately after this game, if someone reminds me. Because it's weird that they were able to do it so easily the first time around, but then have struggled so tremendously to find one the second time around. What if it's to do with the time of year? Maybe there's certain times of year that bigger clubs are looking for affiliate teams, and we just happen to have done it the wrong time of year, perhaps. I don't know. We'll see. No loan restrictions that I'm aware. Wow. Alex Phelan makes it 1-0 to Waterford inside 2 minutes. I think he's offside. Yes, that's fine. Not as far as I know. However, Slugs did find something, which was in the Discord, which I believe was to do with
Here's a fun fact.
a limit of 6 players on loan over the age of 22, which is weird because I've seen nothing about it in the actual squad rules. Blake's ball in, clipped away. Strasbourg was a great get, but it'd be nice if we could get one more, just for money. Blake's ball. Oh, nearly. I think he's, oh, is it a FIFA rule? Oh, that's fine then. To be fair, I don't think that's going to affect us too badly, because remember, most of the time when we're loaning out players, it's players that are under the age of 22. So I don't think that's going to affect us too badly in this save for the most part. AFC Tierney. I wonder if you're an Arsenal fan. Thank you so much for the follow, though. I hope you're good. Johnson, Keita, here we go. Bit of build-up, finally. Pop it around the side, Blakey. You know you want to. We just need something from Johnson today. He was so good in some of the friendlies we looked at. Go on, byline. But all right. Bit of build-up. That's fine. Blake. Oh, it's cleared off the line. Go on, win that. Yes, Lewis. Nice. The Atalanta rule. Yeah. That's fine, though. I don't think that would have been in there last year, and we noticed no issues with it. Found out if it's not really. So what is it about the skin that causes that to happen? English club. Well, to be fair, I'm more interested in the money they'd give us plus the facilities of the club that we potentially would get in this particular situation. So we had a few choices when it came to the Strasbourg one. We had Wesker, and I can't remember who the other team was that we could have got, but we ended up going with Strasbourg in, and I can't remember exactly why. I think it was the quality of their youth players that were coming through. Not hitting a lot of shots on target today, interestingly. Strong enough start from us. Certainly not looking too bothered defensively, which is good. Our centre-backs and just general pairings at the back actually look pretty tasty here. Ball down. Johnson! Oh, he's missed the target. Damn it. Oh. A reasonable first half from us, controlling the play, doing our thing, but without that real breakthrough. But again, we're not like carrying anybody the way we have done in the past. There's always been a lot of bad performers in our team in the past. I think tactically now, we're finally starting to find something that at least plays reasonably well. Oh, I intend to try to get like 60 players out on loan in this save at some point because we're actually going to be allowed to for once, which is going to be cool. Back to back. Holy shit, that's nice. With a handful of... Yeah, that's the problem when that happens because you just feel totally unprepared for it, unfortunately. Oh, Bootie's just been kicked over by Kitama and he's gone. Is that a straight red? No, he's been giving him a me, but Quiterna has been sent off. Right, where's that going to leave them short? 3... Is it their attacking mid, or do they have 3 in the center? I actually can't remember. Needless to say, hopefully we can go positive now. And I was going to do that anyway, so we will continue to. Hopefully we can turn this into a victory. Maybe get someone off the bench to try and make an impact for us here. Might even go attacking later in this game just to try and push this one through. Your family's local team. That's awesome, Tierney. What a wonderful coincidence. Oh, it's the chance for Regba, and it's 1-0 Treaty. It better be. Yes, it is 1-0 Treaty. Ali Regba scores his first goal for the club. That is beautiful. Lovely ball in from, I assume, Matt Blake, because who else would it be? Oh, it wasn't Blakey, was it? It was it Tyreek Johnson? It was. Brilliant ball in on his weaker foot. Regba's there, and that is a nice little finish from him, and this will hopefully be our first win of the season now. This is our second game, so we drew 1-1 with Shamrock Rovers on the opening day of the season, but we've been good today. Really good. Obviously, 10 men helps. Oh, please don't. Well done, Blakey. Glad he's got his new contract. Do the Mitrovic, who's not good enough for the Premier League, but that's bollocks. We've been through this countless times. This misnomer about him not being good enough for the Premier League truly is just one of those things that media trot out for no reason. The guy barely played last season because of situations with Scott Parker. When he played for us in the Premier League previously under Slavisa Jokanovic, he got 11 goals, which for a newly promoted team, double figures in the top flight, is pretty solid. And I honestly think that in the right team that plays to his strengths, he could easily bag 15 goals. I say easily. He has it in his wheelhouse. So I really don't think that this idea that he's not good enough for the Premier League is true, as Keita slams us 2 goals up. Come on. He's done well today. Playing in Europe, no, it's the 3rd season. Even for me, that would be a bit much. Sniper King, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I think that it's another... I think it's one of those things that gets trotted out by certain people in the media. Every club has this, those things that people will not let go of. I'm sure you can think of a certain thing that every time your club is brought up in the footballing media, that they'll trot out something that is just simply not true because they've just heard other people repeat it. Everyone has them. I'm sure you literally in your head right now you're thinking, yeah, they say this about my team all the time. With Fulham, it's the Mitrovic thing, and it's that time when they spent £800 trillion, which then the figure goes up every time they mention it. Oh dear. But yeah, no, we're not in Europe yet. However, we are currently top of the league. That was a good... I'm glad we put Keita in today. He's done well. But I think now might be a time for some changes. The question is what? Bolger's done okay. I might give Cristiano Fitzgerald another try. Just giving him some football, weeding him into the team a little bit, get Brennan out for Noose for a bit maybe, and leave our 3rd sub just in case. Right, had a bag of port because he's not managed the top team. I love that one because it's like, no one's managed a top team until they have. it's almost like that cycle of, you know, need experience to do this, but you can't get the job because you have no experience because you can't get it. Malteser Falcon with the 8 months. Thank you very much, man. How's it going?
Bad boys, what I want, what I gonna do? Cheers for the stream over the past 7 months, Matos card.
Thank you, Malteser. Hope you're well, man. But actually, I'm asking you now, guys, now that I'm thinking about this topic, what is that thing that the media trot out about your club that you know is total bollocks, but they just will not let go of it? Brentford and the Moneyball thing is definitely one. For sure. Final hurdle, continuing the gifted sub from Casey Durand as well. Thank you so much for that, man. That's awesome. Sadly, there's no pop-up for those. Where do I start? Oh, God, yeah. Poor Spurs. Everyone has them. That's annoying because he's just come on. I guess we bring on Georgie? Do a bit of Georgie Porgy? Post-Grealish hangover? Yep. That's a good one. Southampton have loads. Oh, dear. Fucking flying in, damn right. Cannot answer as a general. I love that. Do you still consider... Hey, Dean, you'll like this. When I was signing up for FPL this year, I had to sign myself up as a general Premier League fan because Fulham were no longer listed. Hello. Oh, I know. Give me a small violin, chatto. McZibbit, thank you for the 2 months as well.
I don't know how that feels.
You don't... Yeah, because Villa would never play in the second tier now, would they? That would be silly. When will Gerrard leave to go to Liverpool? I mean, what? Obviously, they've won both games under Gerrard, but what's that actually been like? Has it been a genuine improvement, or is it just a case of just circumstances? Because obviously, I've not seen them. Where do I start with Cardiff? I assume Vincent Tan-related stuff. Oh, dear. It could be worse. You could hear Don Goodman commentating on a Fulham game. I've never seen a man watch a football match and think to myself, are you sure you're watching the same game we are? We've won and we've drawn. Good start to the season for us. I'll take that. If we're trying to finish 5th or 6th this year, this is how you go about doing it. Oh, they've accepted it. Except, yeah, that's the problem. Sometimes the clubs will accept it. Affiliate, right, yes, let's do it. They might not even give me the option because it was so close to the last one, but we'll try. Ah, they won't. That's annoying. Is there anything I can do here that would benefit us? Can't really do any of that. They won't say yes because of the money. Most of this, unfortunately, requires cash. What's up? Oh, you found my nose. And found my nose, chat. Good news. Good nose. Top nose. Yeah, there's not much I can really do there, sadly. Went off at half-time the other day and Jamie Redknapp tried to turn it into a massive fall-up. Yeah. That sort of stuff. Oh, thank God. That was going to be much worse. She's got your nose. Commentary of Andre Gray's got... Oh, I didn't hear the commentary, but bloody hell, what a goal. Holy shit, what a goal. Well, I watched the highlights of it on YouTube just because I saw the thing about the goal. I was like, right, I have to see this. Tragus Man said, that will be a huge test. But, like, would you care if you lost, provided you saw some, like, steps in the right direction as the team goes? Because it's not, you know, even when you play well sometimes, City can still just do things to you. It's the fact that he takes it on his knee to get it out of his body, pops it to the left of himself to get that swivel, and then just the perfect volley. Brilliant goal. But what were they saying about it then? Because obviously I didn't hear that. The appalling Ballon d'Or decision about Messi winning it. So I was a bit surprised when I saw that he'd won it. But then... Oh, Luke Mbete Taboo. Oh, is he just called Luke Mbete now? Ah, he's on loan. That's annoying. We actually had Luke at Tromsø last year on this exact save, which was kind of cool. He wasn't brilliant, but we did get him on a free, so, you know. Made it sound like a tap-in the... Really? Jesus Christ. What if it was done post? Chilean's goal for Ipswich. I did not know. I can't believe Booty didn't win. That is the true travesty in all this. Ooh. Oh, dear. So, yeah, that's Luke Mbete. Yeah, Mbete Taboo. It's interesting. A lot of players that had double-barreled names this year don't now. Or they do, but they've shortened it in the actual in-game thingy. He was quite decent for us. Is he better than he was last year? Because for us, he was like a solid player that we had him on a free, and he was decent. It certainly might be worth one to keep an eye on for later, perhaps, potentially. I don't know. Let's have a look at old Kiefer more. Wouldn't be one of these streams without a check on old Kiefer. I remember how sad you were when he retired on my last save. France football should present Lewandowski with last year's award. I feel like Lewandowski, one of these days, surely, right? Although he's 34 now. Maybe he's a bit younger than that, actually. I don't know. Let's have a look at it. I mean, I can't show it on stream, obviously, and I'll have to turn the sound off, but I'll have a little look. I've got to see this. Quinny! Thank you for the 3 months, man. Did I miss the touch? Oh, my God. That was Lucina Cater-esque, chat. Okay, that was a good goal. Yeah, watch that. It's Huanu, Gen. What, Mbati Tabu? No, no, no. Oh, I forgot about Alexander Glerson. Hopefully he's not appalling. MS Paven now with the 3-month resub. Holy shit. Thank you, guys. I think Bob actually had a really good case to win this year. Oh, Messi, this is the thing. Even Messi's bad years are better than most players' peak of their career, which is kind of nuts, really, when you think about it. Please don't be too shit. Oh, okay. Okay. I like this because it means he can actually play in the middle or on the right. Okay, he's better than I thought he was going to be. Attribute-wise, he's definitely got some room to improve, but he's a really nice depth option and has potential. And more importantly, we signed a player from Bodder, which is always a fun time. I'll take that. That's not bad. Any central midfielders in here at all? Goalkeeper, 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 no. Still working through a lot of the previous ones, unfortunately, which is a shame. Great squad player, indeed, yeah. Was he Kimmy Ray? He'd be busy with the drink, though. Can't do that. Oh, nice to see you, Chili Con Carnage. I recognise that name because I always go, oh, that's a good name. Wait, is that? Oh, it's a different Malloy, isn't it? It's transfer deadline day with none of the pageantry. No, sadly. The trials actually got accepted, but all the players declined, which is often the biggest problem. And usually if a player won't even come on trial to you, there's very little chance that they'll sign for you if you try to loan them anyway. Connor Ross. Oh. I can do one better. I can do one better than that, apparently. Can't go wrong with that. I guess we'll bring him in. Connor, welcome aboard. That is the right guy, right? I haven't just picked up another random man called Connor Ross. Not him. Well, tough, Kahuna. We're getting him anyway. Who does he play for? Oh. I don't think he's actually in my database. In before Kahuna accidentally lucks us into a ridiculous signing that nobody knew about. That'd be perfect, wouldn't it? Oh, dear. It's like horses without the equestrian. What a lovely phrase. Glerson. Yeah, of course he's... Why was he put there anyway? All right, let's see if Connor Ross is the answer to all our question. Bob Ross is... Now he's going to paint some happy little trees, man. Go on, Connor. Be good. Oh, we're saving now. Give us a chance. And... Well, I mean, what were we hoping for, really? Man can finish, maybe. We tried. I'm sorry, Connor, but I've wasted your time, and I feel bad about that. But this arrangement has run its course. There might as well just be a button that says waste player's time. Oh, that's blisters already? You've only played 2 games, Kieran. Who are you, me? The Z-Gens are always a thing. I'm still just hanging on a little bit before I import them into the game, but I will get around to it at some point. It's not that it takes long to do. It's just that I think they're still working out that little fix. Billiab D. I'm sorry if I've butchered your name there, sir, but thank you so much for the follow. Oh, welcome aboard, Max. God, up the voddies once again. Since we're earlier in the stream, I can say this. Thank you for watching these. It's awesome. It's actually kind of nuts how many views the VODs get now. So, yeah, he flew all the way from Wrexham. He used Ryan Reynolds' private jet. It's fine. That would have definitely happened. Gonna steal away for 1.1 million. Oh, God. You just hate it when it happens, doesn't it? Honestly, no, Mandar. And it's not because they don't make great content. They absolutely do. It's just because I like to try to keep my content... I'm worried that if I watch too many other people's content, I will start almost subconsciously trying to make the same kind of stuff. And I want to try to make my stuff different to that. And I find that if I stay out of that, then it makes it easier to do so. Max now with the 2 months as well. Very nice of you, man. A lot of the stuff I get for ideas, I get from watching content outside of FM and bringing it across. So that way it's sort of a bit more, not a bit more unique, but it just has a different twinge to it, I suppose. Hence why one of the things that's going to be happening with the new save on YouTube, it's a little bit different. Mike could attest. Oh, dear. Right. No, that's not happening. The problem with the start of the season is we get this horrible situation where... I'm going to put Booty there and let Glerson come on the left. Anonymous with the gift of sub to Mandar. You'd love to see it. I'll see you later, Bargod. All clear from pneumonia. Well, hopefully you do, man. Hopefully you're feeling better. We're all a little different. We are all a little bit different. Sometimes we're just built different. Actually, while I've got a chance. So basically, obviously the new save on YouTube has been taking a little while to come out. I realise that. But I've just been enjoying making videos that I'm really proud of lately. And it feels like the viewership on them has not rewarded that, but like backed up the effort that I've put into them, I suppose. However, database is not fixed. No, definitely not. It's a totally different... yeah, but basically the save I'm doing for YouTube now is not Blue Star because it's just not possible at the moment. Hopefully later in the year when they fix some stuff, I'll be able to revisit it. But now I'm doing a save called Nordic Nomads, which is a Scandinavian, Nordic, to include Finland, lol, journeyman save. Plus Nordic Nomads just sounds better than Scandyman. But, and here's the but, it's part FM journeyman save, part Scandinavian crime thriller. And that is all I will say. And you might think, the fuck does that mean? Promise you, it means something. The Scandyman can. He can. He can. FM Noir in it. Release date? When it's ready. No, not including the Pharaohs because it would require a separate database. And unfortunately, I'm a bit concerned about the databases right now. Basically. It wasn't me, I swear. I'm sorry. You've already been put down as the villain. Can I try to speak Swedish? Nej. Min svenska är inte bra. The bridge. Right. Take that vibe and they'll put that in an FM series. You're basically halfway there. Essentially, all right, this is the way it's going to break down without spoiling too much. Essentially, it's FM save, obviously, but it's going to be obviously edited a lot more the way I will be doing it now. But in addition to that, it has a sort of crime thriller storyline running throughout it, and certain things that happen in the save will affect the story in the way that plugs in, basically. That's to give you a little idea of what's going to happen, essentially. Gambrinio! Thank you for the follow. I'm Martin and Emma's Saga. Oh, you got it. And there's going to be people from the community that you might recognize popping in and playing characters in it. There's a lot of stuff happening, basically. Starts trying to get murdered. So, to give you an idea, it's not like super duper serious because obviously it's still a fun save. It's going to have a kind of levity to it. But it's one of those things where it'll have some serious moments, but mostly still be quite lighthearted for the most part. Goes unemployed confirmed. Okay, so let's which is why the main save character see his chest hair. To be fair, that man rocks some wonderful chest hair. He's trying to rip off Steve Bruce, maybe. Squad members who cause trouble in team meetings decapitate the words. I mean, don't give me ideas, Deep Sleeping Playmaker. Also, what a brilliant name. Okay, this is going to require some swiftly moving around, isn't it? Oh, do I really want to play... Actually, he's 6'1", isn't he? He's not perfect for the role, but he's certainly better than George Nunn, who's 6'2". Never mind, Matt's a liar. Okay, moving along. Yeah, oh, the bridge is so good. It's really, really... Honestly, the way this came about was I was planning a normal save and just doing my little thing. And then I made the thumbnail and I spent way too long on it. And then I realized I had to do this. The thumbnail made me do it. Out for 200 years. Does that mean they can come back? Will there be jet skis? Potentially. Maybe a snowmobile accident is more appropriate for Scandinavia, eh? Oh, Ibrahim Assis nearly back too. Bulger's knackered again. God, I can't wait to get through this spell of games. Wait, don't we have another left back? Yes, but it's Regan Booty. That's going to be a no from me, dog. I might have to do, actually. If we could scrape through this game, that'd be ideal. Hey, Harry. Drown in the sauna. There you go. But yeah, that's essentially what's going to be happening with it. It's called Nordic Nomads. It's it might not like so. Normally my schedule with YouTube videos is it was 6 days a week. This one will almost certainly not follow that pattern purely because I want them to be. I want each video to be a video I'm proud of that I think is a worthwhile video to watch. I don't want to churn. I want to make content that I'm genuinely proud of, and I've been trying to do that a lot more lately, and I think it's worked. The Kit Basher video was really successful for me and hopefully for Nymane too. From what I can tell from his Discord server, it certainly seems to have done well and getting a lot of people involved in it, which is awesome. Yeah, I won't go to Tromsø in it, unless there's like a total, obviously, storyline that would suit perfectly for it, I suppose. Yeah, the Discord's gone off. It's kind of nuts, but it's brilliant that so many people are interested in the Kit Basher. But more important than that for me is the number of people that are contributing either team lists, sponsor packs, kit pack ideas, everything to that. That for me is what's making that freaking awesome. And Nyman's dealing with it like a champ because obviously it's a lot of work to keep that sort of stuff up. Booty whips the ball in early and it's clipped off the crossbar. Close. With the friends we made along the way. The real killer is always the friends we made along the way. Also, I never said there was a murder or anything. You don't know what the crime is, chat. This is the thing. And we will discover it together. That's the beauty of it. And like I said, certain things that happen in the saves, be it big games and the outcomes of them, will affect what happens to the storyline as Cabba's through. Not Cabba, it's Sorry? Okay. I like the part where he was definitely not impeded there. That's awesome. Oh. Our centre-back's taking a penalty. And to be fair, he can keep on taking them if he keeps putting them away like that. Go on, Cam Forby. That was a sus pen, though. Not taking smart. It's surprisingly easy to actually get up and running, I must say. I actually sent Nyman a message yesterday just warning him because the video has been picked up by the YouTube algorithm and I can tell it has. So, firstly, which is the first time that's happened to me ever. So that's kind of cool. Start with some information, okay? Get him. I wish. Searching for a side that still believes he can play 90 minutes. Oh, bless him. It's like Ironside. Oh, none. Johnson. This is better. We've actually started all right here. Oh, go on, Noguera. There he is. There's the kit basher himself. The kit god, rather. Tyreek Johnson. Come on, lads. This is... At least put the ball in the box eventually. Bezic! It's 2-0! Wow, the tired legs are 2 goals to the good against Derry City. This is a good start. Evans... Yeah, in the end, the true crime was me and wasting your time. I'm a time thief, chat. Bezic should not be being able to out-jump that guy, but he's done it anyway, and we're 2 goals to the good here. I don't mean to alarm anybody, but we're actually starting the season quite well in the first 3 games of the year. I know it's only early days yet, but if we could actually take 7 points from our first 3 matches, I would be very, very happy with that. Why is nobody marking him? Oh, my lord. Oh, yeah, no, I mean, Nyman deserves all the credit in the world for creating an unbelievable project and supporting it, and the things he's added to it just over the last few days are awesome, and it's just such a cool thing. We started out okay, Mozzle. We were unbeaten on our first 5 last year, but we actually only won 1 of the games as it goes. But this year we look a lot better. Keita now clips it out wide for Bezic again. Is he having one of his rare good games? Yeah, can we just get some hearts for Nyman as Johnson makes it 3? Let's just get some hearts in the chat for Nyman. What a lovely, lovely guy. Seriously. It's a great throwing tactic. It worked perfectly. We didn't concede off of it. That's the key. Oh, dear. But no, it's just such a cool thing, you know? Hopefully it's not taking up too much of your time. This is why I love you lot. I can just tell you to do things and you do it. It's great. So, actually, I haven't checked yet, Nobito. So, that's a good point. The board expects us to have mid-table, but I want to see where the league expects us to come. Because the season preview, obviously, is wonderful in that it changes constantly, even during the season, which sort of defeats the point of a preview, but fine. Even Glerson's done okay in this game. In his first appearance for the club, Booty's ball. Something's just working for us right now. Johnson now. Can he whip another beautiful ball in? He might. Oh, but Nogueira's very in-field here for a left-back. I suppose he is technically a right-back, so maybe that's what it is. He's just destined for his role. Johnson's in behind again. Can he shoot? No. Patience, though. None with the header. How has he missed it that side? Okay. Infinity Hearts. Well, obviously, the way around it with the Mac thing is... Oh, come on. Connor powers a header home. Hopefully we don't start to throw this away now. Still seems to be a little bit of our Achilles heel with those. Like, everyone's... Yeah, they just kind of leave him, and then... Yeah, he's in the way of the goalkeeper. My Courtois video. I didn't do a Courtois video. That was FM Scout that did the Courtois video. And then credited Sweet Left Foot in the video, which was great. So, up Mike. My video was with Donnarumma. Well, I wouldn't say that, Indigo. I definitely wouldn't say that. But if you are interested, I'm sure their video on Kit Basher will be out next week. No, I actually hope more people do make videos about the Kit Basher. Because, again, I don't have the reach that some others do. And I think it'd be cool if other people made videos on it, at least, or, you know, just because I think it's cool and more people need to see it. Oh, there you go. Awesome. Let's see. Shipley. Nah, we'll go with Asante and then switch those two over. That'll do. We just got to sort of hold on to. You should become a politician. No. Zilla, biggest FM streamer. Yeah. I'd say so. Occasionally, you'll see some streamers, non-English language streamers that stream to larger amounts of viewers than some French guys. I've seen stream FM to like 2K, 10K, and also some Korean streamers sometimes stream it to huge numbers, like offensively large numbers, which is awesome for the game, honestly. We've played really well. Holy shit. We are smashing it. Nutariz, thank you so much for the follow. Booty with the ball in. Go on, give us another one. Oh, okay, we'll take it. Camfori Kaba gets a brace. Come on. Yeah, Pyro and Flux. But that's cool, though, that as a variety streamer, playing quite a niche game as far as it's sort of quite outside the realms. I don't know what other stuff Pyrian plays, to be fair. So for all I know, he maybe plays other sports games too. But he does pull huge numbers on FM, which is awesome. It's always cool when you see a streamer that's sort of outside the niche, if you like, playing the game, because it can only be a good thing, because it's bringing more eyes to a game that maybe doesn't have. But it's still, the FM is definitely growing as far as YouTube and Twitch, which is awesome. And it will continue to grow as more people enter the market, which is, again, awesome. So if you're thinking about starting, give it a crack. It's fun. We're 4-1 up here. Imagine if Shroud... No, it'd be more like Summit, wouldn't it? He's just taken up iRacing or whatever. So, SI, get in touch with Summit. Get him playing a bit of FM. No problem. Oh, Asante. This team's actually looking quite good. Oh, Regba's in again, and it's nearly another goal. Holy crap. Will not be in charge at the weekend. Really? Oh, well, they can't be as okayest as me. I'm aggressively average. Oh, thank you, Tactico. Exactly my point. Yeah, there's a Thai guy that streams FM sometimes, usually towards the start of the cycle, but he pulls, like, huge numbers. It's awesome. So their FPL, I have completely fucked it with FPL. I've so many weeks that I've forgotten now that it's kind of reached the point where, so Wendigo... Well, then, if he did that, Leaf, then you just know that the answer would always be Giants. Or Agatha. Or various other Wendigoon memes as George Nunn's in behind. Can he make it 5? Yes, he can. It's Treaty 5, Derry City 1. Holy God. We're actually quite good. I know we've not played against any of the big sides yet, but these are big results that we're putting up. The tactics are looking way, way better from us. The players are scoring goals. There's assists from all over the park. I am a big fan of this. Defensively stable, for the most part. We've started this season like a house on fire. Whew. That's beautiful. Wow, they played dreadfully. But we played brilliantly. Again, only Antoine Nuss actually struggled there. Think about Europe. It depends. Bear in mind, the last two teams we played were sort of struggling last year as well. But we'll see. This is awesome, though. I'm less worried now about our chances of finishing mid-table. I want to see how we do against the... Then again, we took a draw with Shamrock Rovers, who are a pretty solid team. What's my mouse doing? There we go. That was weird. I mean, the boards still are effectively lake housing, and I don't blame them in a way, because obviously money is an issue. Which is why, if we were to manage to scrape ourselves into a European run, that would be very, very opportune. Because if we could sneak a Europa Conference League spot, we might be able to wipe out that debt with a good season. And bear in mind, top 4 is where we'd have to get for Europa Conference League. But also, it's worth bearing in mind that teams like Dundalk haven't even played more than one game yet. So they could easily overtake us. So we'll have to see. Which is himself. The old I quote myself. Or where they quote other journalists who are quoting them. And it's just like, there's a word for it. I can't remember what it's called. Cytogenesis, I think? Where they make something up, put it somewhere else, then cite it somewhere else, and then all of a sudden it becomes canon, if you like. Weird.
So we've got some pattern. £380,000 in debt. And you want us to get a senior affiliate? Not happening. Boyo, not bastard happening. You think you want a transfer budget? No, you get 5% of the transfer revenue. And that will increase to 0 when you make £2 million in a year. My nose has fallen off. It's fine.
It'll be back later. Oh, so basically the lake house thing increased to 0.
Here's a fun fact. Voltaire contracted syphilis just 2 blocks from here.
Spire, thank you very much for the follow. And Craig Hadley as well. My apologies, I missed that one. So yeah, the lake house thing. Basically, back when we were at Tromsø, we had this on-running joke where every time the board did something stupid about money, it was because they were building themselves a lake house and needed money to fund it. And then it just became this sort of synonymous word that just meant, like, when the board do a silly, we just say lake house. It's there's even an emote for it and everything. Yeah, I saw that big change in YouTube. Would you change for a bit of dough? It would have to be a lot. However, I do still feel like YouTube probably is still the future of live streaming if they get a few more things correct. But I'm happy totally on Twitch right now. Oh, predicted finish, thank you. Happy on Twitch right now. But I also feel like because of the way that I've structured this, if I was to move to YouTube, it wouldn't be a huge transition for me considering I already have the audience on YouTube. But I feel like it would be much more difficult perhaps for other people to do, which sucks. Although I am thinking about maybe starting a shorts channel. Because why not, eh? Boathouse New Nail, wasn't it? It might have been Harv, honestly. Yeah. B-Wood, thank you very much for the follow. Right, let's check the season preview out. Well, you want to see me in... Oh, don't make me change, Leaf. Could not figure out what just happened. Was it the voice changer that threw you? Yeah, I might have to. I would never actually... I'd probably get M to run it for me. Because I do not TikTok. And I don't really want to install it on my phone. Fourth... I mean, that's... Really, Ibrahima? You haven't played a game yet, bud. Matt in shorts. Oh. Second yellow shorts. You've had enough thigh action. I did a full stream wearing shorts with my legs up on the bloody desk when we were having my legs waxed. Chili con carnage with the 5 months. Thank you very much, man. Hope you're well. Why are the shorts yellow? Why not? Because they were white, but I pissed on them. Is that what you were looking for? Brockelman, thank you very much for the follow. Just want to see hour-long video of my short. That's not a short then, is it? That'd be a long. It's a shame I don't have any clips saved. Oh, no, I do. There's highlight clips made on the Twitch channel of the leg waxing thing. So technically they are still there for all to see as far as I know. Oh, yeah, it's the Kowalski analysis guy. Fuck it. Why not? And you we looked at before, didn't we? He feels like one of those players that the game really rates, and I understand that, but I just don't think I'd want to put him. And he's not great there either. I just, not for me. More Bermudas. You'd love to see it. Hey, I guess. Not as long as a full stream. True. That's a good point. And in fairness, the leg waxing only took up like an hour. See you later, Boomflex. Oh, no. No. Oh. Fails to adapt to, well, Nani? What's this? Come on. Oh, we'll just let him. We'll have another go later. Disappointment. The yellow in the bottom. I actually only own... The only shorts I have that I even have a vague hint of yellow is my running shorts. Have got, like... I've got those... Like, running shorts where the shorts themselves are actually quite short, but they have a second, like, undershort layer underneath, so you don't have to wear undershorts, but those are bright yellow. Because, you know, you've got to be able to see your boy when he's out there. I want to be visible. He used to be white. Did I ever tell you, chat, about the time when I was in secondary school and somehow it was an art day and a PE day and I had red paint in my bag and we had white PE shorts. You can see where this is going. And so somehow the red paint leaked out of the container onto my PE shorts right around the crotch area. But because there was no substitute shorts in the kit replacement bin that you'd usually dip into these situations, I had to wear these bright white shorts with red paint patches around the crotch area. Naturally, it was Javelin Day, obviously, so I was sort of trying to hide all this. Didn't take long before people realised and started claiming that I'd had a period. So, you know, it's classic school stuff, innit? If you can see your boy... Nah, it's very cold out. Although there's very little likely of that. Basically, yes. That is what happened there. Also, On the same topic, I once ended up coming home from school wearing a blouse because I'd lost my shirt during a PE lesson somehow. You know how it is when the changing rooms are very small, people pick up stuff. So I no longer had a shirt. So I went straight into the kit bin to just grab anything that I could see, and I found a white shirt. I was like, perfect, it'll do. I get home, and my mum's like, why are you wearing a blouse? Turns out, I didn't realize this at the time, blouses, the buttons go the other way. And it had no top pocket on it. I was like, I didn't know that was a difference. I learned something new that day, and it's still kind of stuck with me ever since. I just had no idea there was a difference in terms of that. I just thought it was just woman's shirt. But no, blouse is different. Kind of, yeah. Used to be dressed and not dressed. Oh, my God. You're right. I've only just thought about that. That's just blown my damn mind. Had a kid in my ear who shat himself twice 2 years apart. Imagine being that kid. Yeah. Yeah, I see your point, really. If you're the kid that shat himself, it's like, that's one thing, and you go on a nickname. You do it again, and that's a habit. This is why I dress Matt in the morning. She jokes, but she literally almost did today. In a sense that I was trying to find clothes, and she was just handing the stuff to me, be like, there you go. Yeah, the jeans don't have pockets thing. Well, this is the thing, right, Craig? So Em got the other day a Corgi Snuggie, right? And the thing she was obsessed with about it wasn't that it was cute and had corgis on. It was that it had pockets. And yeah, just give the women the pockets, damn it. Right. Did you go to school with Lineker? Weirdest nickname that someone had at school? I don't know, you know. I'm trying to think. Most of the nicknames where I went to school were pretty boring. Had a friend of mine that we used to call Fatty Nacho. That was just a long run of nicknames that just slowly morphed over time. Now Emma's coming to show you said Corgi Snuggie. She's putting it on for you, chat. I'm just going to stay here for a bit. Show the pockets. And there you go. There's pockets. There do be pockets,
As a woman, we're not used to pockets.
Nah, he was a really good friend of mine. Unfortunately passed away in 2008, but it was a lovely guy. This was just a total side issue. Called someone GameCube. What a weird nickname. One arm longer than the other, so it's called the... That is superb. Oh, where's the corgi? Where is it from? Pre-Marché, Chatto. Forever in... £14. 14 quid? Not bad, not bad. Did I already... Oh, no, I didn't, did I? That'll move the other guys back in, but we still want that. None, Asante, Johnson, Regba. Regba's doing all right here. What about the bench? Put Naguero instead of Tig. Someone called Shrek. Oh, dear. That'll be pennies. True. Okay, Daniel Davey that everyone just called Granule Gravy.
Also,
yes?
Father Bo's right. That's why we have
What's that?
we don't have pockets in our trousers.
Oh, yeah. Figured.
So I tell the swamp donkey to sack it before I give
Then
her a
explain
tonk in the
man bags.
tradesman's
That means there's no excuse for man bags. Or the buying of them.
Literally, yeah.
Saracen, thank you for the follow, man. Technically, any bag is a man bag if a man is carrying it, no? In the same way that if I park my car somewhere, it is a garage. Hey, I'm in your living room. You're in my garage. Thank you, sir. Please remove your sofa from my garage.
You can't park there, sir.
You can't park there, sir. Yeah. A guy called Tim Toucan. That's... The best way was Philip Forehead. God. Oh, dear. Staden is... Yeah, pretty much. I'm trying to think of any. If I saw... I don't know if any of my guys that I went to school with are actually in chat right now, because some of them usually are. If they can remember any nicknames that I'm totally forgetting, Viking would know. Viking would know loads of them. He's probably got like a list ready. We'll ask Viking if he comes in later. He'll know loads. Dinosaur Boy. Yep, there was a Dinosaur Boy. True. Who? No, actually, don't say that out loud, but DM me. Telegram me who that was. I've forgotten. Oh. Go with the long curly hair that we used to call Pot Noodle. Then she arrived at sixth form with me and left. Let us live it down. Oh, dear. All right. I'm pouring you. Cheers. Cheers for that. Oh, right, Dean. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. He was also often known as the Big Red Dog, if I recall.
Oh, I know you.
Do you? Oh, maybe. I convinced a sub teacher a kid was called Crispin. Crispin? How do you get angry at a guy called Crispin? I don't think you could ever, like, sound angry whilst using the word Crispin seriously. No offense to anyone in the chat called Crispin, I should stress. But also some offense, I suppose, because it's really unavoidable in this one, isn't it? I've dug my hole now. This is going to be a good test for us, actually, because St. Pat's are a decent team. Huge heads for his nickname was Sweet. Love it. Me and my mate pretended our names were the other way around for one lesson. Viking and I did that once. Didn't change anything, though. That was the problem. We didn't think it through. Regbar? What a hit! Massive bum chin. The crimson chin. Kids are very mean, but also extremely creative with nicknames, aren't they? Like, extremely creative. A math teacher called Falco Rec. That... Are you sure your maths teacher wasn't some kind of WWE wrestler? Because that's an incredible name. I'm stuck on that now. Asante slips him through. Regba's in again. Great first touch, and Regba slots us in front away at St. Pat's. Ali Regba might end up being the signing of the season. Bezic just doesn't make those kind of runs often enough. Oh, this is good. This is awesome. We're a goal up at St. Pat's now. Great ball through from Enoch Asante. Look at the pass on that. The touch is flawless, and the finish is just as good. Being because of his head size, and he was still called that at the age of 27. Yeah. Most nicknames... It depends, really, I suppose. A lot of nicknames, I guess, stick with you, provided you know the same people. I guess you get a chance to reinvent yourself at certain points in your life. Doesn't really work when I've been friends with the same group of people for about 20 years now, so that doesn't help. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to be thinking about... I'm still thinking about it now. It's actually thrown me a little bit. Hopefully we'll score a second goal and I can forget about Falco Rec as we're about to Falco Rec St. Pat's right now as Regba's there again. Oh my God. It's 2-0 Treaty United. What the hell is going on this season, my friends? Ali Regba scores his second goal of the game. Matt Blake with yet another absolutely banging cross. And we're 2 goals up against the team that I think won the league last season. Was it Dundalk? What a header. Keepers all over the shop. We're 2 goals up. School nickname. Yeah, me too. There was a lot of people called Matt in my school. Like, a lot. There was like 11 people, I think, in my year. And as a result, almost all of us were known by either our surnames or some kind of amalgamation of it, essentially. We are actually, yeah, I'm surprised at how well we're doing this season. Because this was our big test, of first of the big tests. Imagine if this was Liam Smith. That was a good chance, actually. Oh, hello. Oh, is it going to be a foul? He probably could have let play on there a little bit. I'd have thought that Asante could have got on the end of that, but sure. We're a bit fortunate, I'd say, to be winning this one 2-0, given the stats so far. But, hey, we'd actually go 5 points clear, albeit with games in hand for other teams. Although it does appear that Dundalk are actually losing through McGonagall. Why is it when there's trouble, it's always one of you three? Oh, dear. I will check Falco Rec after the game. They call me Big Bird. Because you were giant and yellow, yes? No doubt. Right. Actually, no, I'll give them the outstretched arms, honestly. We're 2 goals up. I can't fault them on that, can I? I'm amazed at the way we've started this season. If we took 3 wins from our first 4 games and had a +8 goal difference after that period, I'd be ecstatic with that. It might actually give us a chance at potentially Europe if we were to keep it up for the full year, which I don't know if we'd be capable of. But, I don't know. I think we've got ourselves sorted tactically at the moment. And the players seem to suit this style of play way better now, the ones we've currently got. Johnson. Oh, that was a terrible pass. Just as I say that. Right, someone get across to that. Nice one, Lewis. Good play. Good interception. That should boost his rating a little bit. He's the one guy that's struggling a little bit here. I think our defensive depth is really what's grown this season. That and Matt Blake signing a new contract is a dream for me. Glerson around the side for Blake. Can he pop it through to someone? Oh, it's score! It's 3-0 Treaty, and Matt Blake has just absolutely pulled one out of the top drawer. What a bloody finish from Blakey. Lovely little ball through from Glerson, but that is some finish. I was like, where's the pass? Where's the pass? He's like, nope, outside of the left foot, bam, 3-0. Come on. That's awesome. We're 3-0 up away at St. Pat's. Fortuitously, maybe, but still. What a cracking strike. 3 people named Mateus. 3 people named Oliver. Sat in the same corner of the class. And a teacher called Mad-Eye. Oliver and Mateus. Well, at least, hey, it kills 6 birds with 2 stones, I suppose. Tyreek Johnson now. Whips it, whips it through, and it's in the back of the net off George Nunn, and we're 4 goals up now. I I'm so confused by what's going on. Hey, Lashbob. Is it worth it? Absolutely, Luca. I promise you. It depends, actually. No, honestly, even if you had last year's game, I think it's probably moved on enough in terms of the qualities that it's worth picking up. But it depends. What was the last one you played, Luca? Title shot, maybe, but I don't think so. I will continue to downplay it until such time. I'm doing the Ranieri approach, you know. We're aiming for 40 points. It's a dilly-ding, dilly-dong, friends. But yeah. Hey, Lashbob, how's it going, man? I'd say it's definitely worth picking up, Luca, honestly. If only for the changes to the match engine and the animations just make it so much better. And there's certain other stuff, quality of life adjustments that have been made that I think really do a good job of improving the game this year. So there we go. What a strange man. I wasn't going to acknowledge it until he was banned, but like, what a strange man. Luca, thank you for the follow. Let's see. Maybe get Booty off for a little. Oh, I could give Ibrahim a run out. Can't hurt. Maybe get Shipley off for Cabba just to refresh that area out a little bit. I don't want to take off Regber in case he gets his hat trick. I'll get Brennan off though. Refresh. Pogs on it. Who he meant. That's perfect because now, if he asks you to do something, you can just be like, I'm sorry, sir. I didn't know you were talking to me. Who needs cancer now? We've got Sean Hort. Yeah, apparently. We've actually got better and better as this game's worn on. We're 4-0 up away at St. Pat's Athletic. I think we only scored 4 goals in a game, maybe once last season, and we've now done it in back-to-back matches, incredibly. I'd like to keep a clean sheet this time, though, if we can. Nickname Mr. B because he had a... Oh, wow. He might as well be Chester. For the quality that he has. He's very good, though. Oh, this is going to be a goal. Oh, what a save! Either that hit the post or was tipped onto it. I don't know, but regardless, that was a... Probably should have had a goal for them there. Blake with another great ball in, surely not, as Sean Hoare heads it over the crossbar. I am a Fulham fan, Luca. Who do you support, man? If you are new to the chat, of course, drop in who you support. That's how we start the conversation. We start on the right foot. Unless it's QPR. What a game from Blakey. What a game. 4-0 away from home. It's weird because the team doesn't feel that different to last year, but I'm actually looking at it now and it kind of is. Hoare is new. Glerson's new. Regber. Johnson. Nunn basically is new as well. Ashby Hammond. Brennan. This team is definitely... Yeah. A Juve fan? Ooh, yeah. That's... What is going on at Juve? Was it Atalanta they lost at home to at the weekend? Classy Blake on foot. A goal and an assist and a 94% pass completion. New and follow Everton. QPR are third, aren't they? Yeah, they did because they won away at Derby, didn't they? And that leapfrogged them above West Brom. Go on, Matty Blake. What a start. How are we doing, like, data-wise? I'm just kind of curious to see if we're actually where we should be. Yes, we are. Holy shit. So we're not even hit by fluke. We are statistically the best side in the league right now. And we just beat statistically the second best side in the league 4-0 away from home. I'll take that. What a nightmare. You don't have to worry about it, Dash. You beat Everton. Just be happy with that. Nuremberg. Nice. Fraudulent transfer. Oh, hello. That sounds like drama. Do elaborate, Diego. You know how late I am to football news. I usually, most of the time, learn things about football from chat telling me. It's mostly when I find stuff out. Yeah, I saw it go. It was incredible. What a finish. Then the cycle continues. Because my legs support me. Good legs. Up the legs. Could lose the title and be relegated again? Really? Yeah, but like, for what specifically? What are the specifics of the case? Might give me ideas from a Nordic Noir. Yeah, what's going on with Everton this season? They seem strange. Not the One Football app. Sometimes, although that one hasn't popped through on me yet. Usually I get my football news from the One Football app. App? I don't know why I keep doing that. They're literally not sponsoring me anymore. But if you are a football-related brand and would like some sponsorship, there's loads of real estate available here and on the YouTube channel. There's my little sponsor plug done. Just a message pog. NFL. Oh, you love to see it. I'll do some gridiron on Rocket League. Football. Well, affordable decent youngsters. It's certainly changed, but I think that's more to do with the fact that the the transfer value ranges actually give you more information, but it will seem like more players are unaffordable. I think it's maybe before they would look affordable until you went after them, and then they weren't. Is there a gridiron stream? Bloody love a bit of gridiron. The Juan football app, you'll love to see it. I'm a football-related company. This is true. No, man, if you could up that to maybe 5 jelly beans, we have a deal, sir. Also, no need for that. Like, you already let me make the video on the kit basher. That's more than enough. Wow, he's had a really good month. Hang on. Matt Blake won Player of the Month. When your left back wins Player of the Month, that's really surprising. Juan football. I mean, in a way. The Arthur Pjanic swap. Oh, really? Interesting. Can't you fit full spot? What are you implying? Are you implying, James, that I have a forehead? How dare you? Let me just hide this. Let me just hide my forehead. Go full emo hair, boys. I'm actually getting a haircut tomorrow. I'll be a freshly readied person. What a wonderful sentence. Emo Matt. Oh, you've seen Emo Matt. It was a thing. Ah. Imagine if they got relegated again. I mean, obviously I would hate that for Juventus fans, but the drama whore in me would very much enjoy that just because it's something different, honestly. Spurs? Oh, really? Freshly mown Matt. You love to see it. That smell of freshly mown Matt in the morning, eh? Ooh, that sounds horrendous now that I say that out loud. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'd like to retract my previous statement. Right. Moving swiftly on. Oh, dear. Let's keep scouting Swinkles. And Dylan Maloney. Oh, is he regen? I'll be keeping an eye on you. Obviously, at the moment, we wouldn't want to do that. We're sipping over your boyfriend, Em. You want to be careful with that. Oh, we're playing Westlife Rovers next. Oh, yeah, Dave's still studying. That's fine. Treaty Niles finish. I mean, we could have one more crack at Kyle Dempsey, but... You wanted £13,000 a week, and now you don't. I mean, we kind of have to now, don't we? Regular starter. You know what? No. Out of pure spite, I'm going to squad player you. Imagine if he only... What? He wanted... For those of you who are unaware, on the last stream, he wanted £13,000 a week. And said, oh, you don't have the financial muscle to deal with me. And I'm like, mate, a can of Mr. Muscle could deal with you. What the f was that? Oh, how the turntables, friends. Well, if he thinks he's getting 625, he is in for a world of hurt. But he is joining us because he's actually ridiculous. We've actually managed to Phil Foden him. And that's perfect. So, oh, that's quite low, actually. What do I think I do here? So we'll have to... He's definitely worth signing because he's legitimately ridiculous. Obviously, you can't see him here because of the trial bug. He's definitely worth having in our team. He's the guy I wanted, basically, for that role. I'll drop that down because we ain't getting relegated this year. Let's see if he'll do 525. Oh my god. 525 for Kyle bloody Dempsey. I had him on trial 3 times. Wouldn't even talk to us. Kyle Dempsey. Right, well, let's do it. Related to Clint? I hope so. We'll call him Juice. I have flipped the table. The table? Hang on, how much money have I got? Okay, we will exceed that a tiny bit, but we can make that up in elsewhere. We'll do it. Cool. And just like that, he was gone. Oh, well, there we go. Tick that one off your bingo cards. We've had the Wally for the day. Okay. Nope. We'll switch them back over. My assistant is desperate to put Glerson as the ball-winning midfielder with his He's just not as good in there as Booty is. And Booty just does a solid job. Nightmare was like Clint Eastwood there. That was brilliant. A freaking walloper, indeed. Ah, well, it happens. Usually I just ignore them. But, you know, when they come back and start chatting shit, it's just not worth it, is it? Nightmare's just there like Thor. He was fully Neiman that day. And it was a blessed day. I feel a bit sorry for Daniel Cleary, actually. Although, I don't really think we need another centre-back on the bench because we've got Kanfori Kaba. I might put Fitzgerald on the bench. Perfect. We move. I mean, if we keep this run going, obviously injuries are going to play a factor at some point in this season, but they ain't playing a factor yet. Like a wrecking. Yeah, the Dempsey Booty combo would be fantastic. AC Boyo, thank you for the 4 months.
Sorry for the delay in sub November was I spending months NGL.
Please don't ever apologize for that. Ever. It's just lovely to have you here. That's the main thing. Please, I feel really bad when people say, please don't ever feel like you... Please never feel obliged to be subbed. I'm just happy you're here. That's my truth. Sorry, that end of that sentence just sounded the most pretentious bullshit I've ever said. But the first part of the sentiment was correct, and I stand by it. Right. We will point fingers because I'm an aggressive human being. What's my truth? That's my truth, chat. That's my truth. People say that usually means that it's not the truth, isn't it? That's my truth. Okay, cool. So... Oh, dear. We move. Considering, like, we took a draw away at Shamrock Rovers, and then we beat St. Pat's. We're good. No, if I had a biography, you know full well that it would be called World's Okayest Biography. Obviously. It's just set in stone. The build-up again. Look at this. We're just waiting for that run, which will inevitably come any moment now. Glerson's really stepped into this team brilliantly. Oh, my God. We got him at the start of the season, Owen, and he's done all right, actually. Had a couple... He struggled in the first game, but really since then, he's just not looked back. He's been flawless. My world's okayest truth. Go on, Blake put another one on someone's head for us, and now Sean Hoare has scored... Did we just get a corner disallowed for offside? Why does it not show you the I swear, every time I've had a corner goal disallowed for offside, it never shows the replay for some reason. Sean who? Sean Hoare. The very same. Please don't just let this go straight through the middle. Did their player just clatter it all the way back? Nuance? No, not allowed. We have to have a Hoare in both saves. It's just the rules. And that way, when we eventually do sell him, you know what will happen. We can recreate the clip from last year.
Do you know if there's a train coming anytime soon? Oh yes, very soon. They are building it now.
He's a goal whore. Taylor, thank you for the follow. I think we're about to concede off this piece of play now.
Here's a fun fact. Voltaire contracted
Ashby Hammond,
2 blocks from
despite being poor in that first game, has been pretty decent since then, so I'll give him credit for that. Gaza, thank you for the follow. And Hoare's had a good day too. Once again, there's just no real bad performers in our team right now, even though we're not creating as much as I'd like. But I'm just happy plugging away with this right now. Might move to positive in the second half, but maybe just keep ticking away and see if we can grab something. After Saitama, he's still here, but we needed to sign, like, if we're being for real, we needed to sign a goalkeeper who was really capable. And unfortunately, Saitama, for all the memes, wasn't actually that good. Still better than Tyke Ryan in terms of the way he played, but we had to think about, particularly with the board's expectations this year of making sure we came mid-table, we needed to find a goalkeeper. No, he's still here. It's just obviously I rarely ever run a second keeper on the bench. Because it could have... If I had a longer bench, I would, but with that limited bench, I make every opportunity I can to have outfield players there. Because injuries are... Oh dear, that was poor. I think we might lose this one. We had a couple of weird defeats against Sligo last season. What's new? What's new is that we're top of the league, Madja. We've started the season really rather well. Actually haven't lost a game yet, but we're about to because Parks is going to put them in front. Oh, he's hit the post. Oh, dear. Yeah, we've started very well. We've beaten St. Pat's Athletic 4-0 away from home. We've beaten... Who else was it? Derry City 4-1. We're putting some goals up at the moment. And there's one more. And it's George Nunn this time with the goal. It's 3... It's... Wow. Sligo Rovers. I like that. I just go with Westlife Rovers for the moment. Helps me out. Nunn's got another one. This is perfect. We're leading now away at... God, if we get 4 wins from our first 5 games... Nope, same tactic matchup as we were playing towards the end of last season. I think it's a case of players have learned it more. We've got players that suit the style better. And that's really what it is. 36, boyo. 36 games in our league season, which is quite a lot for a 10-team league. But, hey, that's just how it is. We've got a whore and a nun. True. This is very true. Even Redbird just does things, man. Maybe get... Hang on, which role was C brought in for? I've actually forgotten. Yeah, that's fine. And maybe get Cater on for Asante and move none across. Because he does seem to be able to do a good job there. Better players us helps. What's up with the XG map? Is he doing that thing again where half the shots are counted as off the screen? Because I was noticing this a lot lately. I saw it a lot on FM21 as well. Half the time the shots would be like off the screen almost. None. Can he sip it through for someone? He's found Tyreek Johnson and he slams it home for 2-0. Yeah, Blake was satisfied and has now signed a new contract, which was awesome. So the moment that he expired the promise, he was happy and then he signed a new deal instantly. And he actually took less money, if I recall. So even better news. Lovely ball through from George Nunn. And then Tyreek Johnson is the best. It's superb. We're 2 goals up now. We're about to go 2 points clear at the top of the league. And actually be 2 points clear at the top of the league. Because even with games in hand below us, we'd already be freaking 7 points clear of the mid-table spot that we were supposed to be. How have we managed to have this many shots and only generate... Oh, shit. Well. That's far from good. Johnson's injury. Any major signings? Most of them, really. Most of the players you're seeing here have all been, like, pretty major for us. There's a few loans, obviously. A few Strasbourg guys. Shipley's back on loan. And we've also got Ibrahim Assi on loan from Stoke. But we've actually made a lot of permanent signings. Which is one of the things I really wanted to prioritise, was bringing in our own players this season. As Cristiano Fitzgerald is through now. Oh, he's looked quite... Oh, Blake again. Surely not. Regbar over the bar. Yeah, that Johnson injury is a concern. Because he's been so good this season. Hopefully we don't concede twice in stoppage time now. We actually don't know yet, Carl. He came in... Kaveen Oh, he's offside. You always know it's offside when the camera pans out like that. Got the same vibes as the Tromsø save last year. Yeah. Although weirdly with Tromsø we did it the first season. But we're looking good here. Honestly, if we had a good enough year to get Europe, I would be ecstatic with it. What a pass from C. Did that come off of his chest? I think he's just power chested it. That was incredible. Brilliant stuff from us. And another clean sheet for Tay Ashby-Hammond is looking on the cards too, which is very strong. Yeah, the defenders are winning everything in the air now. That's what we were missing last year. That's what I think's made us so much better. Our defenders are winning everything in the air, whereas before they just weren't. And Cater nearly heads us 3 goals up. That's the biggest change for me. We're looking good going forward too, but that's what I really wanted to sort. We needed dominant aerial ability, and we've got it this season. Even in the fullback positions. Look at that. Blake just nods it down to Cristiano Fitzgerald, and we go again. Better goalkeeper. I'm excited about this season for us now. None could flick this. And he does. And Regba's got it again. Oh, a 3rd goal? No, never mind. Sligo Rovers 0, Treaty 2. But we had 13 shots on target in this game. It's just unheard of. Look at the defensive ratings from our players as well. They are... How has Ashby Hammond got a 7.7 when he didn't make a save? That's impressive, actually. Oh. McGinty. Oh, I wondered who the McGinty goalkeeper you had was. Right. Okay. Hopefully we can get Tashby Hammond to be up there too. So what? So no actual fire. Okay, good. I was worried for a second there. Hilariously, Waterford are actually having a good season now. He stood there looking good, to be fair. All right, big moment of truth now. Oh, fuck. 3.8 key passes per 90 minutes. And he doesn't take set pieces, chat. 27% cross completion. Nearly 3.5 dribbles per game. 90% pass complete. This guy. Oh, that's annoying. Because he has started this season like a house on fire. Hopefully A Blake again. That is emphatically not Pog, but we are now 8 games unbeaten, if you include the 3 at the end of last season. I'll tell you what, our record's very good, because we got 7 points from our last 3 league games last year as well. He's going to be a huge miss. But, there we go. Oh, I had problems with the contract renewals. Lost several players to rivals. Yeah, it is a massive issue with money. You really need to be trying to get promotion, like, instantly. First, by the way, Matt Blake this season, over 5 matches, has averaged an 8.57 in the top flight this year. What a start to the year for Matt Blake. And Sean Hoare, for that matter. Blake's got 4 Man of the Match awards in 5 games. My God. He's on for the season of his life. And we need him to, really, because, yeah, we've almost... I think we almost kind of have to go get Europe this year. Not damn good enough. Nah, you're right. So, we actually lost places in the summer matchup, but this year, as things stand, we will gain a... And then the squad just gets that little bit better as Kyle Dempsey joins as well. Oh, my Lord. I can't believe we've actually got Kyle Dempsey. Affiliate reminder. I think it's unlikely. Because they won't... I mean, we'll try it. Lose team in half the window? Well, they've got contracts. Oh. Unlikely to improve. I mean, I don't think he needs to. Look at him, for crying out loud. He's almost box-to-box perfection, is Kyle Dempsey. Him and Regan Booty in that midfield pairing. And good on both feet. That's awesome. We'll have another look for the senior affiliate, but I suspect that they're probably still going to be like, yeah, not yet. I think we've pulled an absolute worldie off of that. That's very pleasing. I love that we didn't have Regan Booty welcome him to the club, even though he's the captain. Maybe he's worried about being replaced. And we get a little rest as well. I mean, not really, because the game's on the Monday, but still. Maybe there was a GAA game on that weekend. Besic's loan agreement. I mean, be better then. Be better than Ali Regburn. You'll get your chance. I'll just do that. Usually you can just strong-arm the manager. Imagine that. You're the manager of bloody Strasbourg, and there's me just strong-arming. You'd be like, no, he's just not very good, is he? Games in hand. Go on. Help us out. I imagine quite a few also, potentially. Wow. 4 goals for Enya. Sail away. Shelbourne, by the way, newly promoted. 2nd in the league. Smashing it. We've only conceded 2 goals so far this season as well, and we've got the best defense and attack in the league. Incredible. Did they really? I didn't know that, Dan. That's awesome. Where is he? That's potential man. Oh yeah. That's even better. They've got an existing relationship. Yeah, Enya scored against us in the playoffs during our promotion season. Then get Ovalar. So what I've heard is that Ovalar's not as good this year. I still want to try and get him, obviously. Unable to protect. They're always failing. I'll give one more crack at Ovalar. Maybe he'll like the fact we're top of the league, perhaps. Oh no, we're top of the league. Drawn 4 games 0-0. They might have done. Let's have a look. Hang on. They've drawn 3 games 0-0, lost 3-0, and then drawn 1-1. It's not been great watching for the Galway fans so far this season. That's a shame. He was so good for us last year. For those who are unaware, Fernando Ovalar scored 560 goals for my Tromsø team. That is not a mistake. 560 goals. Biggest threat in the league. How do you mean in terms of other clubs? Dundalk. The biggest threats to us in terms of title race would be Dundalk, Bohemians, St. Pat's, maybe Shamrock. Although the way they've started is really useful for us. Shelbourne, I wouldn't say are a threat. They're newly promoted. They will fade. In the same way that Galway did last year. Galway were up towards the top at the early stages and they damn near got relegated in the end. Oh, you just wait till Thursday's stream. Christmas trees, tinsel, changing the lights, Christmas songs. We start. We move. Also the female supports to Ipswich. I don't understand that joke. Is it an Ed Sheeran reference? I genuinely don't know. Just squirted coffee in my face. Brilliant. Did Galway just drew 0-0 again? They just drew 0-0 for the 4th time in 6 games. They have scored 1 goal this season. Good God. What a wonderful year they're having. Hello, James Singleton. How single are you? Not that we really... I mean, we kind of do. Model citizen, though. I might bring back Christmas mode, maybe. Dan Rhodes we're already looking at. Oh, Dan Rhodes was that guy that came through at South Shields, the regen, wasn't he? I keep scanning him. What about you? Jordan Robinond. Couldn't hurt to have another, particularly if we could use our final trial. Sorry, our final trial. Our final loan from Strasbourg to bring in someone like Jordan Robinond. Might be a worthwhile move. False advertising. Yeah, exactly. Useless. Get rid of him. See you later, fella. Enjoy class. Just go away, hire Tony Pierce. I don't know who they've hired. Maybe Scott Parker? Attribute comparison. Where is that? I've forgotten. I've literally forgotten where that is. Is it on Dynamics? No. Where is that? I've legitimately forgotten. It used to be in squad, didn't it? Comparison. There it is. No, yeah, that's it. Yeah, got it. So, what I can tell you, chat, is we be thick boys. We are a meaty bunch. Hey, what we're truly good at, though, chat, is the number of players unavailable. And if that ain't success, I don't know what is. Is it doing that weird thing again? So that's really useless. What we're looking for is, like... It's interesting, actually. Work rate's quite low, comparatively speaking, but we've got great teamwork. Strength is decent. Passing is solid. I almost thought they said fasting. First touch. Decisions, though. Terrific decisions. Yeah, love to see it. What else we got? Jumping reach. See, this is what I mean. One of those things that we definitely need to look at. And I think we are getting better. It's always a bit all over the place at this level. Like, I don't think we're actually topping out at any of these yet. I don't think we're the best in any area yet. Wow, that jumping reach really is a problem, isn't it? Have been playing together well for some reason. Rondo's playing as deep line forward and Charles. I would say playing a deep line forward and a complete forward is not going to work out that well, because I find that complete forwards want to get involved in the build-up a lot as well. So your deep line forward and complete forward might be kind of interfering with each other, or nobody's really making those stretching runs in behind. As much as a complete forward is supposed to, I find they don't do it as much as you'd like. You might have more luck with an advanced forward or even a poacher in the other role. Potentially. But chat, thoughts? You know I'm terrible with this sort of stuff. Or just blame Rondon. That works too. Right, let's have a look at some of these guys. He's already moving, so he's useless to us right now. Bettina. That's another right back. Oh, but he is a Chad. So that's a fact. That's a factor we must take on board. Peter Campbell. I don't think we need you shortlisted anymore. Remove you. Jamie Armstrong. Oh, he's a reject. Oh, I know. Some of these are now the reports I had a look at. Oh, no. Not what I meant to press. Bertus Dirk. Thank you for the follow. So I got some reports on some of the regens from the other clubs because they had better ones than we do. But they keep requesting us Mejia, but we thought the amount of money they want for him is pointless for us now. Brandon Holt, that's fine. Don't need him. Colella. Ooh. Marcus Dawes. Dollingstown. That's a cool name for a club. These guys. Ooh, Peter Garrett, maybe? For the eyebrows alone, maybe. Best type of team? Basically, Eltor. I mean, honestly, take this with a pinch of salt. I always choose to do Building a Nation saves with a team from the lower division, because if you do that, you're then adding another top team. Whereas if you take over, say for example, I'd taken over Dundalk, the best I could do would be to make them better. Whereas if I take Treaty and we make them really good, Dundalk are already there, and then you have more top teams. That's generally my logic. Now, that might be bollocks, but that's generally the logic I like to use. Hey, Talonist. How's it going? Must be really, really early where you are. Oh, there's so much Eugene Levy vibes going on with regens this year. It's spectacular. I just want to know where the eyebrow inspirations come from, because their brows are always on fleek, as the kids might say. I don't know. What am I? What about McDermott? Another regen. There's a lot of like central midfielders come wingers this season. I'm seeing on FM, whereas there wasn't as much of it last year. Top team, well, you know what I mean, like topper team. Oh, in Germany. Oh, sick. Nothing to do at this time. True. I mean, what is there to do in Germany anyway? There's a lot of things to do in Germany. I've never been to Germany, but I've heard it's nice. Very efficient. Vorsprung durch Holiday. Now, okay, I'm just going to save the game to get rid of that. There's a lot of cock in the quotes. Don't blame me. I'm not the one. Well, also do blame me because I'm the one saying things. I ain't the one saving the quotes, though, am I? Paul Colbert. I might trial him. Lots of German. This is very true. You can't go wrong with that. It's a safe bet, Dazza. Worst brats in the world. Terrible, yeah. Oh, they accepted it. Cool. I imagine he's not actually going to be that good, but at this point, I don't mind picking up some players from... actually, I think he was playing in Northern Ireland, wasn't he? So that wouldn't be an issue. How did you want me taking a call? The question I'd ask myself is, will it even reach you? We've all seen the ignominy of those wins where the goalkeeper can't take a goal kick because he can't get it far enough, so you have a defender taking goal kicks. Czech leagues. I cannot look into the Czech leagues because we have a scouting of Ireland only. So basically, we can't really scout any players outside of Ireland other than Strasbourg players yet because we can only scout within Ireland. That's the current situation. I used to be that centre-back. Had a hoof on you, did you? Wonder who's written the most quotes. That's a good question. I wonder if it keeps track of stuff like that. So we've lost Tyreek, which is big sad. Hang on, can Beckman play both sides? Oh my god, he can. And he's got no left foot on him, so we have to be careful with that. But that is not the end of the world. That, however, is happening. Okay. It's not perfect, but it will do. Have I missed any lookup? Oh, I have. My apologies. I forgot to do the Falco Rec one. Let me just catch up on... Oh, I haven't done Shay Given either. Right, okay. Or Bob Ross. Right, we've got to do a lookup segment here, haven't we? This is just unacceptable behaviour. Bad streamer. Go to your room. I'm in it, but still. Shay Given. Is he a staff member? Another... Oh, I can't wait to bring in the likes of Damien Duff and Shay Given as coaches later down the line. We haven't got any room or budget for them yet, but the time will come. See if there is actually a Bob Ross. If you said to me, name a person in FM that is in some way similar to Bob Ross, Jose Mourinho would be probably bottom of the list along with Joey Barton. But sure, FM, you do you. Falco Rec. Make it happen. It's... At least it rhymes. It's a Maltese man called Marco Gretsch. It's close. If you're building a nation since it's evolved the entire league, it's better to avoid top league. Yeah. Already established. Yeah, precisely. Plus, it also means that later down the line, you've got one less team that needs to suddenly become good. Lescott. Oh, he does have a son. Oh, imagine if it was a regen. Wait, is Jodian Lescott not in the game? Actually, who does he play for now? No one in this save, apparently. I'll refund your points on that one. Oh, no. It's probably just because the regex that FM uses to search for stuff is a little bit funky, you might say. Right. Oh, God, chat. It's a rare day. Well, it's not a rare day at all, actually. An early pee break for me today. I don't know what it is about this. I'll be back in a second, friendos.
Going around in circles. It's going around in circles. It's going around in circles.
No, this isn't where I park my car.
Focus on my mindset. Maybe this will be alright. This is just how life is. It's going round in circles.
And we're back. Oh. Grab Pog. What? Oh, deodorant. Same thing, mate. She's so ungrateful, right? So ungrateful. I've often put my yellow shorts on, damn right. That's weird that he wouldn't be in the game. Unless he's retired or something. Well, she is my carer after all, chat. Come on. Exactly. Who's getting... Oh, Dempsey, of course. Nope. You could be number 21. Because reasons. Approach slowly and carefully. It's true. He could be startled at any moment. You're off somewhere. You're putting socks on. I just assumed. Wonder why. Wonder why it's not in the database. Might just be the way I set it up, but I usually tend to focus on players rather than staff. Okay, cracking. This is... Expect nothing but a win. I should not have said that. This is Dundalk. We beat Dundalk, and okay, I'll be willing to admit that we might be in the title battle. But I think it's probably at some point going to come a cropper for us. Scare the shit out of me. I thought you turned on a Hoover on then. Jesus. Oh, straight off the kickoff. This is perfect. We get to go behind. Off the kickoff. Or maybe take an early lead. Go on. Kyle Dempsey to make an impact immediately. Slips it through for George Nunn. Inside 15 seconds. George Nunn gives us the lead against Dundalk. Kyle Dempsey with an assist 15 seconds into his debut for Treaty United. Wow. Okay. Something tells me that he might be the final piece in the puzzle this season. Look at this for a ball. Goalkeeper, terrible on this one, but George Nunn, another goal for him. I am excited. I am excited about our chances this year if we carry on playing like this. This is perfect. Oh, Northern Pilgrim, thank you for the follow. My apologies, I must have missed that. Must have been while I was relieving my bladder. They will, probably, yeah. Oh, I thought Tashby was going to screw that up. Doing an Irish Leicester? Maybe, maybe. Yeah, he was well worth waiting on. I'm glad that we kind of persisted with him, though, because I think he could be a key cog this season. Oh, Blakey. A rare mistake from Matt Blake, who's just decided to not bother trying to track back. Now he's going to have to go inside and try and block the cross, which he's also going to fail to do as... Oh, Aaron Doran with the equaliser for Dundalk. Disappointment. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see that. Sometimes it doesn't show raids for some reason, and I don't know why. Oh, he's offside! Come on. Oh. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I think... Is he just standing the wrong way there? Oh, Lord. This is a weird free kick. I both did... That was a really nicely worked piece of play. Thank God they didn't score from it, but that was nice to see. Yeah, for some reason, sometimes raids don't show up in my feed, and I don't know why. Brennan's ball. Regba's there. That's a good... Ooh, O'Malley's injured. Interesting. Not that really matters for a goalkeeper, I suppose, but... And again, well, one in the air, and we go again. I want to see how Regba does on this left-hand side today, considering it's really not his position. He's on his wrong foot, essentially. But we'll give it a go. Oh, nice ball inside. None. We'll wait for that little pass through. There it is, Bezic. He's gone round his man. Can he shoot? No, maybe pull it across. Find somebody with it, at least. Oh, it's over the crossbar. Close one. A second save. Anything you'd recommend? I don't really recommend teams so much as fucking hell, man. So much... Oh, wow. We are starting to get hit here. That is far from ideal. As much as, like, challenges, I suppose. But if you have any suggestions, chat, for teams that you might think would be interesting for a new save for Jomi, then hey, let us know. I don't know. They should show up. I don't know if Twitch has, like, a limit on it so that it stops... I don't know, honestly. It's weird. Maybe it has, like, a... I don't know. Weird. But thank you nevertheless, Northern Pilgrim. Hope your stream went well. Let us... This wouldn't be such a big issue. If we didn't lose Tyreek Johnson. But we do have a lead to hang on to, at least. And bringing on Connor Barry at right Then again, watch him be a brilliant here. Oh, Regba's through again. Oh, and Ali Regba. He is very good. That was on his left foot as well. Despite it not being very good. Blake's ball in. Cleared away. It's going to come back to him. Can he continue his run of getting man of the match awards? What a ball! And Asante's header is poor. No, it's a real team, Bolin. They are a brand new team to real life, though. So that's why it's a bit odd. As in, they were newly created, essentially. But yeah, if you do need to catch up on the save as well, we have a recap video from, well, the most recent season, but there's others as well. I'll just keep updating the command each year. Oh, what a... Well, not even what a save, but... Okay, we're riding our luck a little bit here as George Nunn brings it away. Although we could slip through for Asante. No, but it's fine because Blake's got it anyway. Regba, here we go again. We look so good on the break. Although Blake is on a booking here, which concerns me. But what a start, again. We've got the lead. We've got an injury, albeit, but holy shit. Stronger team, smaller league, yeah. Because then the challenge is less domestically, and you can sort of chill a little bit there, but you can focus on Europe a little bit more. What a start indeed, Dom. Baffling me how well... this is with some injuries too. Oh, I think we've just got it right tactically this year. That seems to be the big thing for me. I think we kind of figured it out towards the end of last year, and this year we've been able to sign personnel that suit what we want to do, and I think it's paying off. We're no longer having games where we'll have a random player get a 6.1 for not seemingly no reason, but the reason was presumably because they just weren't able to perform in our tactical setup. That just doesn't happen anymore, which is awesome. Now, we're only a goal up here, so this could easily get stolen from us with one little good chance from Dundalk, but hopefully we can see this out. I might even get Blakey. No. I would, but no. We'll make our standard sub here where we get Cater on. I might even get Bulger on for maybe even Booty, actually, just to freshen that. I could have moved Booty to left back, to be fair. Make a lot of signings. We made a fair few, but mostly just some frees. We haven't bought anyone at all this year. It's all been frees, and it's another ball in, and George Nunn knocks it down, but that's fine. Should be picked up by Bulger. Dempsey, I think, is the final piece of the puzzle for me. I can't believe he actually joined us in the end, considering he wanted 13,000 at one point. Oh, we're just waiting for that key pass here. Maybe Bulger can be the one to find it, or Conor Barry, or somebody. But the possession and the patience is good. Ball in. Cater knocks it down, and it's slammed into the back of the net by who else but Ali Regba. What a ledge. Jerry Riamble. We aim to please. Big new signings. It's hard to explain. There aren't any, big new signings. Yes, he did. He'd left Gillingham, and he wanted £13,000 a week. But now we've got him on 500. Oh, see you later, give me the pie. That's good. I don't know where this is happening, but we're smashing it right now. Look at the performance against Dundalk. Come on. Start subbing Booty. Yeah, exactly. Oh, see you later, Northern Pilgrim. Oh, surely not. Oh, no. Not quite. I don't want to concede off this one, though. Hello. Even Conor Barry... Oh, no. I was about to say, even Conor Barry looks good in this team, and then he does that. Sean Hall. But it's this little build-up on the edge of the area where we're so good as George Nunn. I don't even know what to say. It's Treaty United 3, Dundalk 0, and George Nunn has now smashed another one in. We're making good teams look awful at the moment. But again, this is what's making us better. We're constantly cutting balls out because we're winning everything in the air, and it's allowing our midfielders the space to do this kind of stuff. Our strikers are actually finishing this year too, which helps. There's good crosses coming in. We're playing some nice football. Oh, no worries, Kahuna. It's more about the intention, I would say. Was that an assist for him? It might have been too, yeah. Bearing in mind, he's playing in his wrong position on his weaker foot, and he's bagged an 8.5 with a goal and an assist in the same game. Kevlar complacency. I mean, it's a bit vague. We can't really do anything about it if it is there, you know? If a player gets complacent, I can't really change that. But that's one thing else that's changed, I've noticed. We had a lot of players getting complacent before in the first season of the save for no reason, whereas they don't seem to do that anymore. We have a plus 15 goal difference after 6 games. What is this season? Also, beating a team that you'd expect to be in these guys won the league last year. They probably shouldn't have... Wow. I think we will fall away a little bit because of these injuries are going to cost us, potentially, but it happens. Dempsey was great on his debut. Nunn's grabbed another brace in goals. I didn't think I'd get sacked this stream, but I suspected that we might have a... I was just worried, given how we'd played last year, that the expectations were a little bit too much. Oh yeah, I don't think we're going to go unbeaten at all. No chance. I would be very surprised if we win the league, despite the situation right now, because we will have injuries, we will have a bad patch, people will get suspended. It's inevitable. But remember, our target this year is 5th and 6th. That's all we had to do. That's where we're expected to be this year. I suspect that we could potentially be a challenger for Europe this year, which is what we need because the finances are trash. And the way that we're going to be able to dig ourselves out of a hole, we've only conceded 1 goal, is to do that. I think we've actually conceded 2 goals. I don't know why did it say 5-match unbeaten run when we've not lost a game this season? They just don't care about the Shamrock Rovers game. They'll drop their performance. I tend to find players with high determination, if I can. And Shelbourne, there's no way they're going to stay up there this season. And we will see Dundalk bounce back, I suspect. Bohemian will be up there. St. Pat's will be up there too. Shamrock Rovers might be. They're obviously a good side, but in fact, they're predicted to come first. So, okay. Oh my God. Love it. That face when the team of the week is a team that was promoted last year and a team that was promoted this year and no one else. It might as well just be the same team. That's beautiful. I'd take it. No, we're fine for now. Tries long-range free kicks. I'd rather he didn't. They won't cap. Really? Well, I'm glad I know that now. That's strange. Good question, Amansa. We'd have to find the clip, because we took a clip specifically of the prize money from last season, just to see if it would improve. Now, my guess is it won't improve much yet, but let's see. It was like 175k. It definitely wasn't 185k last year. I'm almost certain it was 170 something from the clip. I think it was 175. So even with us only moving up 1 spot, the prize money has changed slightly. So it makes you wonder. Edson's trials finished. Yeah, we don't need Toby Edson anymore. Wait, what? Why is he 0 years old? I'm just going to save this before anything dodgy happens. Why is he unclickable and 0 years old? Did he retire? 171,000. So it's gone up by 14k in a single year. That's... well, okay then. He was like 21 years old and was on trial. That's so strange. It says 0 years old. Nope, he's just gone. Well, okay then, which I assume means he's retired. I always find it weirdly annoying when players that are really young like that just retire for no reason. He chose retirement over... that's his fault. Actually, chat, this is the beginning of the Nordic Noir. He's actually been kidnapped. So yeah, it's got up £14,000 in prize money in 1 year, and that's really without any changes to the coefficient and stuff. So, but the league did grow in rep slightly, so that's fascinating that it's gone up by that much in such a short space of time. Wow, Naguera's really getting some nice stuff going here too, which is ideal. Key player. Could become better than Ali Regba. I mean, yeah, but he's also in a completely different position. So, thanks for letting me know, though. How excellent. Yeah, that's surely... Gotta be careful with praising players' performances. Yeah, he definitely deserves it. Do you remember when we praised a player's performance when he played an average of a 7.8 over 5 games, and he got pissed at me and said that he wasn't gonna... I hadn't heard the last of it, and that he couldn't believe how I'd handled it when I praised him for having a 7.8 over 5 games. When it's ready, Paul, basically. Yeah. I'm not gonna be... I'd rather it be good than on a specific schedule. That's my new plan for that. He's nearly back. When is that? Hang on. There's going to be a break coming up soon, isn't there? There we go. It starts to even out a little bit now over the next few weeks. We can actually start to get some fitness levels back again before we go into the EA Sports Cup. The bigger one. 21st Century Shergar. Is Glerson going to have to play there? To be fair, we did sign Glerson because he could technically occupy that role. I just really don't want him to, but what choice have we got? Regba on the left, Glerson on the right. And here I am, stuck in the middle with Booty and Dempsey. None of Asante. Damn, this team is actually looking quite boggy now. Right, we'll get Cristiano Fitzgerald on the bench. I like how much we're spreading the goals around. Refuse to go to domestic clubs. Yeah, that'll happen. And we're probably going to be having our own problems with that later down the line. But yeah, obviously you guys missed the discussion, some of you, about the new YouTube save earlier. It's just not going to be guaranteed to be every day because I want it to be like I said, I want it to be something I'm really proud of in the videos. I want each one to be really worth watching, so I'm going to take the time to make sure that they are. Yeah, screw it. Let's keep it going. Because I'd rather put out semi-regular content that I really, really am proud of and I like than regular content that I don't think is good enough. Who are you? Are you good? Yeah. I can't believe how you mistreated me. Straight at the back with good women. Weirdly, we've actually played reasonably well against 3 at the back systems. Although, actually, to be fair, the one game we haven't won this season was against 3 at the back, but the next game immediately after that, we hammered them. So it's hard to say. We've done reasonably well. But 3 at the back was one of the things that... Well, last season particularly, when we came up against 3 at the back teams, I used to get excited because generally speaking, we would have good results against them. But, I don't know, we'll see. I think these guys are playing 4-4-2, weren't they? Prize money is 268k. It's getting there. So, oh, Tay. Okay, he saved it, in fairness. Oh, yeah, of course, it's Galway, so we can just chill here and enjoy the 0-0 that's about to happen. Watch Galway put 4 past us now. Oh, thank you, mate. Yeah, it's I'm excited. I just thought that I needed to do something different and mix up the content this year when it comes to YouTube, and I thought I'm just going to do the creative stuff and do what I think I'm reasonably good at. I've never been one of those people that wants to get too bogged down into things like the tactics and the specifics of the game too deep, because I just find that it just brings out pedantry and I'm not a fan of it, whereas I'd much rather just tell a story, and that's what I intend to do. Shamrock Rovers are absolutely smashing St. Pat's here. Also, you'll notice how little is being created in this game by either team. It's like we're destined for a 0-0 here, aren't we? Maybe this is just how Galway's set up. They've got Scott Parker managing them. They're just, every game, it's just about limitations, it would seem. But, as usual, although Matt Blake's actually having a bit of a rough game so far. Storyteller, I will regale ye. Did he just get yeeted? Oh, what a ball. Oh, it's all the way through. Oh, he couldn't quite anticipate it properly. Unless he could dig one out here for Booty, maybe? We haven't had a Booty banger yet. He must be... He's not, is he? He's not offside. Ali Regba's 5th goal of the season already. If you haven't thought about picking up Ali Regba, might you consider it? He's played on both the left and the right for us this season and is now our joint top scorer in the league because he's just always in the right place, apparently. Does he have really good decisions and, like, positioning? Wah, wah, wah. I'm trying to work out why he's so good, and I don't know. Decisions aren't bad. Hey, he's just good. Off the ball. Yeah, his off the ball's 11, actually, so maybe that's... It's probably his off the ball, you're right. Thank you, Dom. I try. It's where I have the most fun with saves, is the stories that come along the way. Yeah, you're right. I was completely... No wonder. Just don't ask me to do any defending. It could be terrible. You never know. So, we're leading again. Incredibly. This is awesome. What if we could go a whole stream unbeaten? Do you remember when it took us 3 hours to score a goal on a stream the other week? It's like the opposite of that today. Oh, what a tackle from Brennan. No, don't get pushed out. There you go. Retreat, please. There we go. I'm excited by this team. Mike Hammond, really? What role were you playing him in, Mike? I'm curious, because we've actually now played him on 2 different positions in this team, and he's managed to perform well in both. He's on his wrong foot in a really weak role, and he's still performing well, albeit he got a tap in there. But he got into the right position. 6 hours to find a job. Don't remind me of Binner. Bloody Binner. Oh, Booty with a free kick. Can he put this... Oh! Okay. I did not see that coming. He's just taking it short. Imagine if we score from this now. Blake. Watch the build-up now. Be perfect. George Nunn. To Nunn. To... Oh, just wide. Nice football. They're just doing this off their own accord now. I'm excited by this. I'm actually really enjoying the football we're playing. Even Alexander Glerson has done well today. Completely out of position. Booty to Glerson. To Asante now. Back through to Glerson. Oh, sweep it across. Oh, and George Nunn over the bar. We are quite pog this at the moment. Oh, would you reckon Booty banger? Oh, it scrapes the crossbar. Space in the back. Sadly not. Our wage budget is maxed out right now, but I have still got him on the shortlist. We will keep an eye on him because it feels like at the moment we can kind of pick him up whenever we want should the opportunity come along. Mr. SLHD, thank you so much for the 2-month sub. That's awesome. Hope you're well on this. It's actually relatively mild today. I was surprised at how reasonably warm it was when I went out this morning. We'll get Noose on. We'll get... I'm so glad we've got Dempsey. Man. I might get Connor Barry on, actually, for no, I should get him on for Regba. Just to rest him out, because we're going to need Regba. I just want to see this game out, but... No, we didn't have Glerson at Tromsø, as far as I know. He was at Bodder in this save, and it's round the side. He's never going to catch that. It's not the best ball from, I believe, Connor Barry there. Come on, defenders. This is where you need to be strong in the air, and they're not. That must be offside against Burns, surely. Yeah? Yeah, he's got his flag up. We're good. That is weird, Mike, because for whatever reason, he's been absolutely flawless for us so far. Yeah, he's a bit offside. Hey, Mark. It's a hot minute. It's been good, man. We have started this season like something out of a cannon, honestly. From being 7th in the league last year, we're currently, at the moment, about to win our 6th game in a row. Don't jinx it. And potentially move 4 points clear at the top of the league. Oh, and now we're down to 10 men as Mohammed has just... Oh, my goodness me. Well, I mean... Dear me. That's a shocking... Mohammed's just gone straight through and Tariq... Hang on. That's fucking... Oh, you wouldn't join us though, would you? Good luck. Bye. 12 points ahead of 5th, which is the key thing right now, yeah. Exactly. Warm in Florida this morning. Oh, by the way, 7-3 between Shamrock Rovers and St. Pat's. I think top 4... I think Europe is definitely on the cards this season. It's still a long way to go, but if we carry on playing like this, then I see no reason against it. Sean Hall, by the way, gets an 8.9 in a game that he doesn't score or can... Like, brilliant. He was... I'm glad we signed him. Holy Christ. What a start to the year. 2 players I sold because they wanted £500 a week and I could only offer... Oh my God, that's a lot. There's a lot of a difference. We're 4 points clear, friends. Cap with the 15 months.
Good morning. This is the part of the VOD where Cap gets déjà vu.
It do be. It's like that Leonardo DiCaprio meme where you're going to be watching this later and you'll see yourself. That's how it goes. Yeah, there is the cup problem, but maybe we just go win the damn cup too. 7-3, just out of randomness. Great stuff. Gribbo scored. Wow. Why couldn't he do that for us? I'm glad we loaned him, though, to be honest. Yeah, we could definitely just Spider-Man.jpg. We could definitely do with a bit of that. Yeah, Enya's been superb. Top scorer in the league. 10 goals in 7 games for Shelbourne this season, which is awesome. But, I mean, he is very good. Take nothing away. He's surprisingly cheap, actually, but obviously we can't afford him because he's got a contract. Which is... any player who currently has a club is pretty much out of our price range at the moment. Because you can see we're a bit over doing our wage budget right now. I wonder where we sit on wages in the league. Are we still bottom of the league in wages? I want to see now. We probably are, or at least very close to it. Yeah, no, we still have the lowest wage budget in the league. That's good news. And we spent 0 money this season either. Well, other than the obvious stuff. But, like, we haven't done any paid transfers. And, like, best attack, best defense. And we're averaging an enormous amount of the ball now. And I still think that comes down to our defenders are winning everything in the air, and it's just dropping straight into our midfield, and then they're being patient with it, and it's just allowing us to constantly recycle possession. For 10k each, who's buying that? And now we get a rest as well, which is even better, before we go up against Shelbourne, which will allow us to probably not get either of these two back, but it will at least get us slightly closer to getting Tyreek Johnson back. And just remember when he got injured, we were like, oh yeah, we're definitely going to miss him. And we are in a way, but we're still managing to win games without him. Even if it's maybe by not quite so emphatic score lines. I don't know if we need a friendly in there. I might actually just rest the squad out for this weekend. It's not an international break though. So I wonder what this weekend is. It might be the first round of the cup or something. Oh God. Well, he was injured, Michael. Like. Okay, good. Thank you, Michael. See, reasonable Michael Johnson's attribute. What do you mean? Which attribute? Oh. Okay, that's fine. Jamal Hector Ingram. 30. Wow. See how he can get over his career now. Hey, we did the same with Fernando Avalar and it worked for us. Oh my God. Pixel Pinnan with the 5 gifted subs as well to Simsel. Give it to Pi, Dafor, Nick, and Adam. Thank you very much, Pixel Pinnan. That's so kind of you, man. Holy pixels indeed. Yeah, I'd literally. I'd want him to read the script in my face. Actually, I don't think I would. I honestly don't care about it, but like, I'd pay money to have that not happen, if anything. Thank you so much, Pixel Pinner. That's so kind. Oh, we're on a hype train. Sorry, harp train. My bad. We still need some special graphics for that. I need to sort that. But thank you so much, man. That's super kind. Oh, come on. Oh, no, we've got 8... Ooh. To be fair, one area of this team where we're really strong is centre-back. So if we do miss Hor for a game, it won't be the end of the world. Pixel do be throwing it down, indeed. Whew. Okay. Perfect. Motoring through these games today. Horan is back again. Dragon would loan him out one day, but just whoring him out. Oh, hello. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, no, wait. This is not the same guys yet. Let me just filter that by that. There. Oh, now we're talking. These are some of those regens I was looking at. Now we're interested. Although he's not. But David McGowan is, I think. Yeah, almost certain of it. Okay. What is with this today? What? Oh, dearie me. Aiden Reese. Stephen Moore. Yeah, we'll just go after all these guys. Maybe not you, though, actually. Yeah, it's the same. Well, it's not technically the same guy. It's a different account, but it is the same guy, yeah. Weirdos. Oh, dear. Luca Barrett. Oh, hang on. Is that a regen? Nope. One of these days, it's going to be a regen. I will say it enough, and then it will be. Oh, we still have one more space for one of those guys, maybe. Now we fade off a little bit. I might just discard those ones, actually, so we don't get them constantly coming through. We've actually only got 4 this season at Animastara. I've said that we'll have a hard limit of 5, so I'll technically bring on one more if I find one I like. Last day of No Nut November's getting to someone. I can't wait till No P January. I'm ready. Saving, ready to go. Lamine Sonko. I recognise that name. He plays for Dakar Sucre Corps. Those bastards. What if we could trial him, maybe? Get a bit of luck, perhaps? I mean, that makes me happy. Like... Oh, I'd love it if one of these days they just said randomly yes. Yeah, it's weird, Wombler, but hey, this is the new frontier, I suppose. Oh, a yoga. Boom. Let us relax. And center ourselves after this silly interruption. M's on everything. Pog has got all the chocolates that you could possibly want. This shirt is getting a bit too big for me. I'm trying to make the most of wearing this before it becomes comically too large. But at the moment, it's just about, like, wearable. But that's a good thing. It means that slowly the weight is dropping off, which is good. Oh, I actually did need that. My back's starting again. There we go. Perfect. Rejected it. Useless. Rubbish. Customizable. Yeah. I just like... When it comes to custom skins, what I really want is stuff that doesn't change the aesthetic of the game too much. Because I don't like skins that make it look like a completely different game. Because I just find that a lot of them just don't look good. I like ones that just provide you with more information and give you more usability. That's really what I'm after with a skin, which is why I like the Renzi one so much. Of course, Pog's there with that. All right. Off we go.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
I get through Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I get through Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I try not to lose my temper with myself.
Oh, goodness sake and shit and balls.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
And we're back, just like we were never gone. I've managed to get all the way up to the Shellborn game nearly while that was going on. You'll love to see it. Oh, does it want to put... Oh, I know what it wants to do. Yeah, actually, he does deserve recognition. He's been so good lately. 7.6 and 4 goals. Yes, please. Ali, you big ledge. Chat. Next gen. It's next gen time. All right. Okay. Oh, my God. I love this. I love this. And thank you so much for the harp train as well, friends. That's very kind. Right. Next gen. The minute you get uptight, you're dead. This is very true. And we don't do uptight around here. Hell no. Except for my trousers, maybe. But they're elasticated waist. It's fine. It'll move with me. All right, so 2023 next gen. Who do you think? Okay, 2 questions for you, chat, for predictions here. Who do you think is going to be number 1? Because it's almost certainly still going to be a real player. And 2, how many, if any, regens do you think will be in the top 50? Predictions. Because I am absolutely clueless. I think there's going to be 2 regens in it. Pedri. Ooh, 50, 70. Imagine if there was. Maybe I'm being too harsh. I still don't think there's going to be that many regions in it yet. You'll have to keep track of this one, chat, because I am going to have no clue who was close enough. All right, let's do it. I can't wait for some of the descriptions. They're always the funnest part. And you were right, Silveretta. Jude Bellingham has won the Next Gen Award. And there is a regen in it. Oh my, he's San Felix, chat. Oh my god.
Here's a fun fact.
McSlurp, thank you very much for the follow. Hang on a minute. So hang on. The Mexican Mesut. Firstly, that's brilliant. He'll be on loan. Nope. He do not be on loan. He be officially... We'll trial first. Shortlist him now. So it's weird because we were actually talking about this in the Discord the other night. MLT, thank you for the follow. So who else we got here? Akamatch here. Alfie Divine. Is it Alfie Divine? Yeah, it is. Angelo. Mizui. Zakarian. Noosa. Standard. So who's the Mexican Mesut then? Because none of these guys are Mexican yet. Well, I mean, I say that as if they're going to become Mexican. You don't, Mexican is a state of mind, chat. Right, that's 1 regen. The box for... Oh, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. So there's Harvey Elliott still knocking about in there too. Mokoko's in there. Are you seeing any Mexicans yet? Hey, look at Northern Irish lad. I mean, it's not... Oh, Zvornek's as a Bayern now. He's moved. Yeah, I suspected 2, and I think the fact that he was 3rd on the list, though, chat. Holy shit. Any more? None yet. Where's my Mexican? Ah, there it is. It might be Luca Romero. What position does he play? Yeah, surely that has to be him, right? Hey, look, it's Isaac Hansen Auroen of Tromsø starting fame. Wow, we've only got 1 regen so far. Number 1 on the list, and he was utter shit. Yeah. Makes you wonder how they're calculating these, isn't it? Wonder how they are calculating it. Wow, still only 1 regen. Undur, Kozłowski, Jeskonski, Pollock. There's a Scotsman in here. Finley Pollock. A guy at Admiravaka. Nice to see. Emre Demir. Keiki, who's at City now. And last but not least, any more regens? Your boy nailed it. I said 2 regens and I got it right. Come on. He's an Iranian at Eshtigal. Oh. There's a guy at Livingston as well. Nakai. What else we got? Any interesting ones in here? Sousa, Segovia, Leonardo. Another guy at Dundee there. And an Irishman. Go on. Oh, it should do Mr. F95, I think. I don't know. That is interesting. Playing for an Iranian club too. So hang on. Here's Teo Adaramola. Wow, he's very good. On loan from Palace. Transfer value of 30 million. Okay, let's go to Mr. Eshtigal here. He's actually on a contract, but that's fine. Great jumping reach. 6 foot. Finishing's a bit garbo, but you just don't know. Good on both feet. Excellent. Maybe a trial. Well, we obviously can't scout him because he's outside our region, but we could potentially trial him. Unfortunately, he actually has a contract. But that guy from San Felix, maybe. Oh, imagine if I said yes. He has no contract. I mean, I'm not opposed to just signing him if we can get him cheap enough. Just for the lols. To say that we signed a guy who was 3rd on the next gen list. Okay, so they've rejected it. Do they have the power to do that when he doesn't even have a contract? This is obviously not happening. Stepping stone, fine. We don't use an advance forward, so stop demanding it. Definitely not doing that. Can we do... Why can't I do language course in here? I want to teach you Irish, bitch. Okay, regular starter. That's not ideal. Yeah, was there even an option for a language course in there? Unless they've moved it. It doesn't always seem to appear. Big pay... Well, yeah. Maybe he already knows English, but fair one. See what she actually wants. Great. Fuck that. Absolutely fuck that. And that as well. 3-year deal. Oh, there's no way. Okay. I bet you he gets pissed off too. We're going to suggest. Fucking hell. Yeah, no, we're not paying that amount. And the thing is, even if I brought this down, like, relegation, I mean, I could bring that down as well, but I'd have to do this and then do that. But the thing is, I can the max I can set that at is that. So, wait, what? Yeah, we can't sign him, basically. There's no way I'll be able to actually wangle that one, which is a shame. I am going to keep an eye on him, though. I mean, for all we know, he turns out to be trash, and that's why another of the reasons I want to be careful, because I don't want to spend that kind of money on a player that could turn out to be Garbo. But, interesting. We'll keep an eye on him. He's on the shortlist now, so we'll certainly be able to keep an eye. It's a shame we can't do any proper scouting, and we can't trial him either, which is a shame. Right, how's this going to work? They want to put none there. Actually, I'm fine with that. Gets Regba back in his preferred role. Cater can definitely do a job here, as we've seen. None off the left is not a bad thing as well. Yeah, he definitely does look decent. His finishing looks a little bit on the low side, but we didn't see his composure. So, basically what you missed, Peter, is that we got the next-gen list through, and third place on the list was a 17-year-old playing in the 4th division in Spain. We knew nothing more about him. There was also a character described as the Mexican Mesut, which was great. Yeah, oh, Tyreek's nearly back. Excellent news. Okay, cool. We keep going. This is a big one. This is a battle of the top. I think it's pretty much inevitable that Enya's going to score against us today. Ask Strasbourg to sign him. Imagine if that was an option. I could just go to them and be like, oi, sign this player so I can loan him. All right? Thanks in advance. I'll have to check those after the game now because I can't go out of here. But do remind me when we get out of the match. I don't want to leave them in there for too long. But there should be... We already had a look at the facing the games before, and they're all there already. After like the first year, you get like 300 people straight away. Sam Allardyce. I'll check him out. I assume he's still... Oh, are we going to get another goal off the kickoff? No, if anything, I think we're about to concede a goal off the kickoff this time. Maybe we'll win it off them and pounce like we do, like Panthers. I told you he was dangerous. Less than 15 seconds and Yassine Enya gives them the lead. Oh, a player called Sam Allardyce. Oh, that's cool. Average Sam. Well, yeah, this guy is just ruinously good at this level, isn't he? No wonder they're doing so well this season, because they've got him. This would... Oh, I don't want to lose our first game of the season. Although, at the moment, we're looking a little bit slouchy in this one. Shelbourne are in their Orinoco flow. They do be doing that, yeah. Wow, look at this from us. This is poor. They're not allowing us much possession, which makes us struggle. Oh, now we're getting a bit more of the ball. Yeah, I might move to positive to try and push this forward a little bit more. As McSlut coming in with the Twitch Prime as well. Thank you very much. That's very, very nice of you. Hope you're having a great afternoon. It is the afternoon, Matt. Well done. We're going to concede off this, aren't we? Oh, flicks the post. I'm good, Matt. How's it going, dude? Hope you're well today. Oh, come on. I don't want this to be the defeat. We don't want to lose to them as well. Then again, we wouldn't be the first team this season that have gone down to these guys, despite them being newly promoted. And obviously no one else came up with them because they won the playoff. SecondYellowCard, I'm in a blouse. Damn right. Okay. We move. It's been... Oh, Blakey's got a knock, and that is not good. Nunn's ball in, though. Asante gets us the equaliser. Come on. Harry does pot. Thank you for the follow. That's perfect. Maybe having Nunn... Yeah, Nunn struggled on the left today. Come on. What a ball in. That's what Asante does best. Brilliant there. Lovely ball in for none. Great ball. Asante gets his headed goal at the back post. We've got ourselves an equaliser. As long as we don't lose here, I'd be happy. That's my play here, because we've not been excellent in this game. I might have to get Blakey off soon. I don't want to, but he's not had the best game either, and I don't think we've got much choice. Last thing we need is a long-term... Oh, actually, no, we can do that, because we're bringing Kamfori Cabra in, and it's all as well. Regba's had a poor day. That's unusual. So has Lassina Keita, actually, but... not really got many options there. Hang on. Regba maybe for Glus did okay there when I brought him on that other game. We'll take it. I'd settle for just not losing. It would maintain the gap and keep us unbeaten. And that's really what I'm... Once you get that first defeat, we can have all sorts of problems. But actually, this game, we kind of worked our way back into it a little bit. Maybe if we can grab a set piece or something later in the save. Be nice if we could. This looks like it's one of these games that might just fizzle out into nothing here. Or not. Oh, interception. Okay, that's fine. Oh, go on. 89th minute winner. If we beat Shelbourne away from home here, it would send us potentially 7 points clear at the top of the league. After 8 games. Glurson to Asante. He's held it up well. He needs that overlap. It's Booty. Can he find the right pass? We're being patient. I like it. It's Hoare to Cabba. Okay. Patience is a virtue here. Asante's dropped very deep there, but he now might be able to make a late run that they could latch onto. Oh, and it's actually just going to be a red card as Ledwidge has gone straight through him there. Oh, well, at the very least, we've got them a red card late on. I don't know if it's going to make much difference, but I might just throw it to attacking for the final 4 minutes of this one to see if we could pick up something magical late. Oh, we might, you know. Brady, unless they score off this. Well, that's fine. They've not pushed it. Shipley, right. This is the moment. Come on. If we could win this here. None down the left. Oh. The keeper kind of just does what he wants most of the time, even when you tell them what to do. Asante, here's the chance. Can Glurson put this through for someone? Oh, if we score now. Glurson's ball. Asante with the winning goal. Shelbourne 1, Treaty United 2. And we are going to win away at Shelbourne. The 10 men couldn't keep us out. And that is going to be a 7-point gap at the top of the league. Take that, Shelbourne. Oh, they're doing very well, Matt. We are going to be potentially 7 points clear at the top. What a header from Asante. He's not had the best year. And now he's bragged a brace in this one. Come on, lads. Right, we've got to turn this down just in case. I think we'll probably be fine. That is a good win. We did not play particularly well in that game for the most part, but we got the result. Come on. A brace from Asante. There's the late run. That's what Asante does super well in this team. Brilliant. What does that actually do to the league? We're 7 points clear at the top of the Irish top flight. Come on. Back in 40, rebuilding Fulham. That's amazing, McSlurp. Considering that when I was doing that save, I probably had like 30 subscribers, I think. That's amazing. You must have been genuinely one of the very first people. So thank you for watching for so long. Surprised you're not sick of me by now. I am. Oh, he's got the character, indeed. Okay. So, remember, this season, 5th or 6th, that's all we want. We've currently got a 12-point cushion. Can we manage it? Is it title push time? No, Paul. We have to go relegation push. You got to reverse psychology it. We're all here for Pog. Yeah, I don't blame you, to be honest. I need to get her on the YouTube side of things a bit more, you know? You've got to use Booba when possible. What a start. Invincible's not a chance in hell, but it doesn't matter. This, all these teams are taking points off of each other. Best of the rest push is very much on the cards. I think we are... Europe this year is we're 12 points clear of dropping out of European places at the moment after 8 matches and 7 points clear in the top of the league. We've won 7 in a row, by the way. Please don't be too much. Oh, thank God for that. And he's going to be back. And Asante was excellent. 7 straight wins with 2 goals conceded. Incredible. Look at this. Mad. Aziz with the 19 months. How's it going, man? Thank you so much for that. No booba for me. Oh, sorry. I've got my own booba. Don't worry. I am full of booba already. We're getting there. 19 months. That is a lot of months, man. That's 2 Twitch babbies right there. We're like halfway to a basking shark. The board expects Champions League. You joke, but yeah. If that's the way they're going to play. But then again, right? Here's what I'd say, Captain Zeep. Maybe they just knew all along that our squad was way better than I was giving it credit for. Because right now, it's weird. Our media prediction is 7th. Yeah, our season preview is 3rd now. I love it. They've changed the preview. Oh, yeah. Right, now we're going to get those player lookups done. So we've done Sonko. Well, I've done the Yoga with Matt. I've done the Harrow Bishop Ultras. I'll do the Sam Allardyce one first. If I could spell using even alphanumeric characters as a start. Wouldn't be like you to check it. Harv, I would never, ever do these things. We do not talk about Belarus. The only person I have in here that is Sam Allardyce, sadly, is actual Sam Allardyce in all of his glory. Sadly, Animastara. Sorry to disappoint. Let's check out the Facing the Games. How many are we up to now? Fucking hell, we are smashing it. Danny! With the 16 months as well. Auto change. Yeah, it would be surprising.
Forzer Aldzmo Stock Streamer C carte.
Thank you, Danny. Hope you're well. Well, it's okay, stream. I still have the note from this mug pinned to the wall up there from last year. It's been there a full year. Bangor. Oh, wow. That must be extremely tough because I imagine the Welsh restrictions are quite difficult to work around. How's that going for you in terms of the actual build? Facing the Game. Facing the Game is people who've won competitions or members of the dev team, certain members of the community, and they basically get regens that are automatically generated in every save, essentially. So you'll see people like Azapardi and Millie and people like that in here. What have we got? Let me just show people so we can have a little look. See if there's any fancy nationalities in there. Restrictions are pretty easy. Are they really? But don't you have like work permit issues because of Brexit and stuff? Or is that not an issue in Wales? It's only 30-yard header against Juve. No, but I'd like to. Colombia. Ooh. Any names in here that we recognise? Only devs. No. There's members of the community. And competition winners and all sorts in here. I'm surprised Jack doesn't have one too, actually. And Ben, for that matter. How about exactly Millie? This is my point. So let's see. Millie. I'm never doing that again. Where are we going? I could just search for you, I realise. But no, I'm going to scroll. Hang on. It's Rory No. Kalantari's a quite famous one. Where is he? Millie. There he is. Jordan Millwood. What's he up to? Just kind of about Shrewsbury. Doing your thing. But yeah, that's Millie's Facing the Game. Azapardi's one, if I recall, is available too. Yeah, Ben is one of the AI draft players. That's true. And then Azapardi's knocking about at Eastleigh. Dave wishes he could get this facial. Sorry, Dave. Yan Cavalcanti. Yep, sounds about right. I can't believe how cheap we got our one. One of these days, your friends, you'll be able to get Matt Card in there. I promise. I won't. It's very unlikely. That region is Dave's dad. Fair play. That makes sense. Also, David Azipardi Sr., you might say. Let's see if we look at... that's a very interesting name. Massinissa. Am I spelling that right? Yeah, apparently I am. And there he is, in fact. Massinissa Ufella. Wow, that's a lot of money. Hang on. They pay some quite high wages in that league, don't they? Isn't this like the 4th tier or the 3rd tier in Spain? Oh, no, it can't be the 3rd. Might be, actually. Either way. Wait, Strasbourg were really that low? They've gone a long way. But this is Massinissa Ufella. We can't see much about him, unfortunately. And I can't scout him either. But I could try and trial him. It seems unlikely that he'd come. But, you know, it's worth a go anyway. He got Finland caps. That's awesome. Yeah, they're just following a different method. He's a very bad senior affiliate. Why? Disagree. Hard disagree on that one. Red card controversy. It wasn't really that controversial. He just scythed the guy over. Oh, $500,000 in debt. We definitely do need to get Europe, if we can. Irish Player of the Month. Yeah, he's got 8 in 4. He probably deserves it. He even scored in that last game against us. Didn't matter, though, did it? Oh, we've won Manager of the Month. Damn right. Surprised it's taken so long. Hang on. Who's Priest? Oh, Con Murray, of course. Wow, I've not seen that before. Do they need 2 logos? Fair enough. Notable result. I suppose it was top of the league, technically. Oh, the 40-yard header. Let's have a look. Once this has done this. Otherwise, it will just keep pressing continue for me. I must wait. This will be the one time that it takes ages because it's April 1st. Right. Let's see. Streamable. Boom. 40-yard header. Here we go. Back it comes. Oh my god. At what point does it stop being a header and it starts becoming a it hit him in the head? There has to be a crossover point, right? I feel like A+, yes. Hang on, they're very disappointed with the finances involved. That's their big criticism, that I loaned out Callum Gribbin. They're just finding anything these days, aren't they? A, B, B. That might be the best club rating I've actually had for a very long time. He was the head E. Yeah, indeed. What would you even call that? It's a deflection, I suppose. What? Yeah, great ball from the keeper, to be fair. I haven't CCFC, but you'll notice here that I have the article up and ready to go for later after streaming. I've got my... So basically, after every stream, I have to... Twitch, when you try to download the streams, because I can't export them to YouTube anymore, I have to do it manually. It has to prepare the download, and that sometimes takes like 10-15 minutes, so that's going to be my reading for after stream while I'm waiting to download the stream. Got to have something to read in that period. Although I think Pog and I need to nip up to Tesco's. B&M. Bad spelling of ABBA. Money gripping SOBs. Damn right. Yeah, I've heard it's a really good read. I'd like some more draws if we could. Or just more 4-1 victories for St. Pat's. Not that it mattered. Have they lost 4 games in a row before that? Jesus Christ. Lots of Christmas stacks. Well, that's one of the other things. We need to get some extra Christmas stuff, because obviously you know how I like to go all out for Christmas on stream. And yes, there will be another Christmas quiz this year, if you're up for it, chatto. Look at this. We've conceded 3 goals this season. I don't understand what's going on. How many man of the match awards? Blake actually hasn't picked up another one yet. And has actually lost his average rating. What's happened? Blake kind of does go in phases, doesn't it? Ah, Matthew Goggins injured. David would be very annoyed. Well, when I mean, we did it on Christmas Eve last year because that's when a stream day fell, but it'll probably be the last stream before Christmas Day, basically. I don't know what day that falls on this year, because obviously I think Christmas Day is a Saturday this year, so needless to say, there won't be a stream on Christmas Day. Well, he's already here. Gribbin's actually done okay there, isn't he? So 23rd, I guess so, yeah. Obviously, I'll be taking a tiny little bit of a break on Christmas, but I think it just happens to fall in a way so that I just missed the Saturday stream, basically. And then we're back for one of the streams in Gooch Week. So that's cool. Christmas Day is 25th of December. Thank you, Paul. I needed that. No Matt, no breaks. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things. I'll take some time, spend some time with Em. I'm going to be going down to Vikings for New Year, which is going to be sick. Hang on, wait. I just unlocked beating expectations as a achievement. I'm not hiding anything because you can't see it anyway. I assume that's for just being so far above our expectations. Christmas present opening streams. Well, it depends really, doesn't it? I know I am being sent some stuff by some people, so that's very kind of you, and you really don't have to do that. I will read the note this year, I promise. Or maybe I won't, just to fuck with you. Hey? Drunk stream at Vikings. Yeah, I would get banned so quickly. So very quickly. Oh, it's going to be not... Wow, look at... this is better. Wait, hang on. What? Is this a 17... This guy's a regen, isn't he? He's not a regen. I've yet to reach that point where every player that's 17 or younger is a regen. We've looked at before. Joe Manley. We'll see. Gallagher. Screw it. Yeah, why not? Matthew Connor's another keeper, but worth having a little look at. Henry Cullinan. Okay, young Irish. Decent. Well, the quiz and tell. So usually, what we did last year anyway, was we had a mix of Christmas-based questions and football quiz trivia stuff. Karaoke at Vikings. You do not want me doing karaoke again, chat. I promise you. When do I usually reach that point? I don't know, actually, Bruce. Very quickly. Usually I start assuming it almost immediately. Again, what? Again? Oh, yeah. Oh, some of you might not have seen this. So, essentially, during our Outcast to Icon save on FM20, we were in a position where we were 6th in the league with Pushkas Academy. And we went into this stream, and we were like 9 points off the top of the league. And I basically said to the chat how desperately I didn't think we were going to win the league this season. And so I said, if we win the league this season from the position we were in, I would do a karaoke version of Enrique Iglesias' Hero. You can guess what happened next. We went on some outrageous winning run, won the league, and, well, I ended up doing a karaoke version of Enrique Iglesias' Hero. Basically, that's a thing that happened. I would say it's pretty close, MJ, at this point. I'd say. I think maybe one more year and then it'll pretty much be closer. No, Korean a bit. Story behind my name. It was just a football blog I used to have back in the day, and the YouTube channel was already created, so I just started using it, basically. There's not really some deep meaning behind it, particularly. Cater and Asante. Oh, I think next game, Tyreek will be back. Probably should put him a C on the bench, actually. Give him a bit of a push. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, surely we're going to eventually drop points. Right? Oh. Who played at Harold Bishop's stepson and neighbours. It's all coming true. The prophecies were true. Oh, dear. About to make a profit on... How? Is it like that profit I made on that random goalkeeper with Sassuolo, who was awful for us, and then Chelsea paid me nearly 30 million for him, and then never played him? No, we got one youth intake player that was worth signing, so we literally only signed one player. His name was Nicky Mayer, and the only thing about him was he was a goalkeeper that had really high punching reach. Again. Oh, John, thank you for the follow, sir. Don't know why there was no pop-up on that one. Dogfish for Pog. Dogfish for Pogfish. No Pog. House first, then Doggo. My kids cry to sleep every night when I play your version, Matt. Perfect when I'm trying to get them to sleep. I could be... What can I say? If you ever need to make someone feel very uncomfortable, just play them my version of Enrique Iglesias' Hero. It's still technically on the clip on the second channel in that in that Twitch clips video I did last year. It does certainly feel like that, Anima Star, yeah. They're from Limerick, Owen, as we might now have a chance to take the lead against Bohemian inside 11 minutes. Come on. Enoch Asante from the spot, slots it home. We're leading again. It's 1-0 Treaty, yet again. That was a very questionable pen, yeah. Yeah, it's on the Straight Red Card channel. There was a video I did called Lost Twitch Clips, which was basically full of all the clips that I had to delete from Twitch because of DMCA stuff, but I put it on the second channel. So if you really are a masochist, you'll be able to find it in that video, essentially. Should you want to put yourself through that. Oh, I can't believe we're winning again. Albeit through a pen. We don't know how the rest of this game's going to go, but right now, we are in tippity-top form. Why is it's not even raining? What's happening? Why has the game decided to go shit itself again? If I ever get a Tesla, that song is being made by Horn. Rip everyone else on the roads. Here we go. Kate has got it. Oh, surely not another chance for us. Oh, that's a terrible pass. At least Regba's back in his normal role. Not that it matters. I think we could put this guy in goal and he'd still bang a brace. What a ball. And I don't even know what to say. It's 2-0. Asante's bagged. He's got 4 in his last 2 now. It's like one striker comes out of form and then another one just immediately starts playing well. Put a lead on me and take me for a walk. Yeah, the game just can't handle the winning streak. What a balling by Regba, by the way. And then Asante's in there again. And we're 2 goals up against Bohemian now. And they're now second in the league. This league is mental at the moment. And we are flying. I don't know what's going on. At this point, we'll have European football wrapped up at the halfway stage if we carry on like this. 2 goals in 2 minutes for Enoch Asante. Regba has been so good. I'm genuinely... By the way, Gribbins bagged another brace for Waterford. He might be the reason they stay up this year, as Galway looking like they might return to the second tier, given that they haven't scored goal. Game in hand on them too. Exactly, yeah. Oh, you found it. Is that it? Yes, that's the video that contains the Enrique Iglesias thing. There's other stuff in there too, but it's basically just a load of clips that we had to take down off of Twitch. I thought that was going in because of the copyright stuff they were going through at the time. Because back in the day, we used to have... we used to play basically any music we liked, essentially. Because you kind of could. But then I had to take all the clips down at the start of FM21, sadly. Right, so we're 2-0 up. Doing fine. Not overdoing it, just cutting about. Doing our thing. Once again, Ashby Hammond has been excellent this season as well. We're barely conceding any goals. He's just saving everything. And he's barely having a job to do half the time anyway. He'll gain Irish nationality. Oh... I'd quite like him to, just because it'd be fun, more than anything else. If comments can get DMCA, probably. They'll find a way. I wouldn't even mind him gaining Irish nationality. It will take him a few more years yet anyway. And by the time we get to that point, if he's good enough, then... Oh, keeper, no! Tay, I was just praising you! What do I use now? I just use copyright-free stuff. Either stuff that is mostly Harris Heller's stream beats, which is what this is currently. Yep. Or I use, because I have an Epidemic Sound subscription as part of my YouTube agreement, so I use stuff from there as well. That way I know that it will be safe when I put it on YouTube later. I think I found myself a cheerleader. You'd love to see it. That was annoying. Oh, now they've remembered how to score. Just after we start shitting on them, Galway go 5-2 up against bloody Waterford. Okay. They've had one shot on target. Let's not them have another one, eh? Since they apparently just go straight in. Cater's really struggled here. Problem is... You know what? Let's get Cristiano Fitzgerald in. Blakey's struggled again. Disappointment. I might even get... Glerson seems like he could do a job there. Hey, James. How's it going, man? They've played really poorly. Johnson should be back for the next game. What, 5-4 now, and Gribben's got a hat trick and a mysterious fourth goal. I guess we'll never know. Oh my god, it's 5-all. What a game! I don't know why we're watching this game. They're 5-all. Oh no. Oh, it's over the bar. We are watching the wrong match, very much so. Enrique Matt Glazius. Hey, Stelios. Right, come on. See this out. 6-5. Galway 6, Waterford 5. 2 different players have got hat-tricks in that game. What a game. There was a 7-3 a little while ago as well. But we've got the win. We've just beaten Bohemian now. Not our best performance of the year by any means. And Blake was once again on the struggle bus. Incredible. Seen what, Digsdale? Good loans. Good loans were, we had the neck. We also had Runa Esbjord on loan straight away, which was useful. Yeah, I don't know how this has happened this season. We've literally, the tactics are the same as the ones we finished last season with. Bear in mind, though, in our last 3 games last year, we took 7 points as well and should have won all 3. Once we made the pressing forward switch, that was the big deal for us, really. Galway, yeah, grabbing 6 goals in a 6-5 victory, in which our player, Callum Gribbin. Oh, my cover song. I would hardly call it a cover song. Cover in shit, maybe. Galway, damn right. We're 8 points clear with the game in hand. And 10 points clear of the nearest team that doesn't have the game in hand. In 2 hours. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, half a week. Yeah, when I've ever had the, when I had my 2 shots, the first one really fucked me up for like a good 24 hours. So I specifically made sure I had a free day for the second one. And I still felt a bit crap, but I just laid in bed watching Deadliest Catch all day. I prep in advance. I probably should book my second one. They did send me an email because I get a slightly higher priority because of my asthma, I think. Oh, see you later, Silver. Second will be closer to relegation than top. That's mental. And now Asante started picking it up. We've won 8 in a row. And in that period, I've only conceded 3 goals. I have no explanation as to how good we've been this year. And I feel like we're still statistically deserving of that spot, right? Yep, we're over-scoring a little bit. But we're still... Actually, to be fair, it looks like Shamrock Rovers are... I think we should still be top, but it should be a lot closer than it is. I think we're a bit fortunate to be as clear as we are. Yeah, basically what happened to me is I got horrendous... the first one just fucked me up. It gave me like horrendous chills, basically. I was like uncontrollably shaking for a good like 2 hours. Like I couldn't even speak properly because I was so cold. But once that went away, I just felt a bit feverish for like about, I don't know, 12 hours. And I was good after that. Ikyo Hots, thank you very much for the follow. And Kat, thanks so much.
Stops having déjà vu. Have a good day, Maton chat.
Maton chat, I will, Cap. Hope you have a good day too, friend. A+. Love it. What a start, man. I'm blown away, man. Totally worth watching that bit. The sound of an angel. Yeah, an angel with laryngitis, more like. It's amazing what a lot of reverb can do. Time for her to be your caretaker again. Literally. Hence why I'm being contacted with her this time. I can't believe that they gave her an early vaccine because they thought she was my carer. He's got quite a lot. In fact, he's got 5 goals in the league. Bear in mind, he has done that in 2 games. He has only scored in 2 matches for them this season. But, to be fair play to the guy. But she is. I mean, yeah. It's just, I find it funny that they actually thought she was, though. Lips of an Angel. Tribute to Viking. Man doesn't need any more tributes. Oh. I just turned the reverb really high up on the Enrique Iglesias thing so it could cover up all the horrendous singing. Ah, excellent. So Tyreek Johnson, actually, he should well be available in 5 days, which is awesome. Oh my God, our next 2 games are against Shamrock Rovers at home and then Waterford away. Callum Gribbin. We've won 8 in a row. Oh God, here we go. I'm just going to chill for a second.
Sorry, ned 2 dodis for det syk mat jam now. Mat ansett han 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 mat ansett.
Break it down now. Thank you, Millie, for the 100 bits. And thank you, Ingrid, for reading it so flawlessly. So Paul Colbert, we had him for a little while. I'll shortlist him for the moment. Dearie me. Slim Shady. Big up Ingrid. Yeah, she can really drop a beat. God bless the mutton chat. We just like a good sheep around here, apparently. Yeah, oh, it's fire, mate. Honestly. Oh, here we go. What just get, like, another top flight team? Oh, it's Longford. We could have played against Crumlin, damn. Last year, we ended up getting Bohemian in the first round of the FAI Cup as well. I want to play against a team whose name sounds like a brand of an IPA or something. Deary me. Oh, we've actually got an extra game in there now. What is this? Is it free to play? Yeah, there's basically no prize money either. It's like, I think when we won the cup last year, our prize money was like £6,000 or something. It ain't worth the effort. Particularly as you don't even get Europe if you win it. But we did win a nice... we won a nice trophy, I suppose. Regan Booty scored the winning penalty, so that's something, right? They're all getting unhappy here. Let me just have a little chat here. Out of form. Good. Thank you. Hang on. I had to talk to buddy Michael O'Neill again, didn't I? Where is he? Where are we, Michael? I'm calling him back. There he is. Oh, I can't talk to him again now. Oh, sorry. I think I missed your call there. I've got busy things, you know? You're busy being Stoke manager, and I'm busy being us manager. And I know we have no under-19s manager there. The problem was, most of the people they've been bringing to us want like £900 a week, and I'm not paying that one. They'd be on more than me to be the under-19s manager, I think. Where's my contract? Yeah. Most of our players are on more than me. Brand of IPA. A lot of the Irish teams do sound like brands of IPA. And you know I like me an IPA. Right. Is Tyreek back? Yes. Which means none goes back through the middle. It's good news. This lineup right now is like my perfect starting lineup. And I feel a bit sorry for Confori Cabba, but look at Sean Hoare this season. 8.14 rating average. That's absurd. He might actually end up being... Him and Ali Regba might end up being the signings of the season for us. I'm going to put Ibrahim C on the bench as well. He's one of your players. We could see if we could get Dave to do it, maybe. Ooh, okay. Slightly different system for them. Then again, they're the only team that have taken any points off us this season. The love story with Regan Booty started when I was at, I think, Stockport County. And I brought him in on loan from Huddersfield. And then he just sort of... People loved him, obviously. We started calling every goal a booty banger. And then I signed him on another save because he was available. Oh, no. Tell you what it was. It's because then when I did Notts County, he was already at the club. And after that, it was just a love affair. So I had him at Whitport, and then I had him at Bolton. And now I didn't have him at Tromsø because I made a fuck up in the database. But now we've got him at Treaty, and life is just beautiful. It was definitely Stockport, you're right, yeah. Yeah, well, no good Namibians yet. We'll find the next Ryan Niambe eventually. Yeah, you have to pay extra to get the trophy in the end. Surely not. Oh, it's clipped off the bar. You're right. Yep, I had him on the Outcast Icons last year as well. Albeit mostly for the memes. But we did do some decent stuff in Cyprus for a bit. Sort of faded away a little bit when I tried to bring him to Zagreb. I think he ended up playing for Swindon and then retired. I think that was his final club, was Swindon Town. Or was it Slough? It might have been both, actually. Yeah, he was at Szeged too. Oh, yeah, you're right. He was really good at Szeged and Ermis. But he couldn't really go much higher than that. I think I did bring him to Osasuna briefly, but then, you know, come on. Oh, it's none over the bar again. He's just one of my traditional pickups. I couldn't not, really. Same way that I'm trying to get Fernando Ovalar, but that just seems unlikely. We've started this game particularly well. Nothing wrong with that. You got it. I've only ever been to Swindon once, and it was for my cousin's wedding, and it was fine. That is my review of Swindon. George Nunn? And that's my review of George Nunn slamming us a goal up against Shamrock Rovers already. Slough is your last club. Slough is just one of those places that... It's a bit like Tring. It's just a place that exists. And that's good. What a lovely bit of build-up, by the way. Dempsey just pops it through, Asante around the side, and George Nunn from the edge of the area with a little daisy cutter into the bottom corner, and we now lead against Shamrock Rovers. I don't even know what to say at this point. What would that do to the league? It would actually it would keep us 8 points clear of Bohemian. Which would decent strip club. Was it Spearmint Rhino? Started at Slough. Hey, got to start somewhere. Yeah, apparently. We are cruising at the moment, albeit the game has actually not been that good for us. We've just taken the lead, though. Sometimes that's all you need, RS. More magic roundabouts. Yeah, I've driven around that. It is a strange experience. It's actually fine. It does the job. You get around it. Didn't crash. Pog, you know? Oh, go on. Good ball in from Blakey. And Sean Hoare has once again hit the crossbar. He is obsessed with doing that from this range. Town is just like how the word sounds. Yeah. Oh, see you later, Talonist. Enjoy the rest of your day. And considering you're American, I imagine there's quite a lot of the day left. In fact, all of it, really. Oh, no, you're in Germany, aren't you? What am I talking about? Never mind. Still, enjoy the rest of your German day. Eat and watch the game. Good news. Second goal would be quite fruity right now. Wickham. Never been to Wickham. Worst place for new drivers. Yeah. I guess it's... I suppose they've got to learn at some point, haven't they? Allowed to change the name of towns. Why would you change them? They maintain historical significance. I think it's kind of cool. I drove past a place called... I think it was 10 Mile Bottom? There's 6 Mile Bottom, but there's also another place in Norfolk called something like that too. Drove past it the other day. Way to make away kits work on treaty after the game started. Nope. You have to do it prior to the game. I made a big deal out of this at the time because I wanted people to make sure that they knew you have to do it in the editor prior to the match. Unless you've got the in-game editor switched on, in which case I think you can unlock it in the in-game editor too, if you've got it switched on. But yeah, basically they don't have an active away kit at the start of the save, so you have to change the database. 3 roundabouts in. Are roundabouts coming more to the America these days? Because I've seen more of them in dashcam videos. That's mostly what it is. That's how I know what's going on. Oh my god, what a strike from Richie Towell, who's on more money than anybody else in this league by twice the amount. It's the start of a mama joke, pretty much, yeah. That's disappointing. He's on £2,700 a week at Shamrock Rovers, is Richie Towell. So he better be good. It's not... I feel like Tashby should be saving that. It's not been a good game for either team, honestly. I might just move it to positive, though, see if we can grab something. We don't want our gap to shrink. That'd be useless. Probably should make some subs now, actually. Tyreek Johnson's actually had a poor return to the team, sadly. Might get Nunn there, then Cater there. And maybe even Regbrov for... You know what, I'll give Bezic a run. And Kieran Brennan's been poor, too. Let's get Noose on for a bit, too. Make 3 subs for once. 2 Mile Bottom, it might be. Yeah, there's a 6 Mile Bottom, which I've driven past before on the A14, I think. And there's also, I think it might have been 2 Mile Bottom. Maybe. I don't know. I drove past it. I was like, oh. Also, there was a place called the Drainage Museum in Prickwillow. I feel like you think I'm making this up. I'm not. Apparently, it is why they're betting the big bucks. Maybe we should pay our goalkeeper the big bucks so he saves those. That'd be good. More like 2 much. I guess so. Oh, imagine if we got yet another late winner. We've been good for a late winner lately. But I just don't know. Nunn's very tired. But if anyone can get on the end of something like that, it's him. Or Booty. Here we go. The passing moves. Bezic is in. Oh, it's tipped over the crossbar. I think that was our chance. I think that was our big moment to maybe grab a winner. Blake again. Actually, Blake's had a better day today. Ball in again. And Bezic on the end of it, but not quite. Cock shut. Well, there's a place in Scotland called Twat, isn't there? There's loads of good places like that. It's funny, regional jokes. I suppose they're just sub-regional jokes, really, in the States, aren't they? So, like, even inside each state, there's probably, like, those same exact jokes. 6-1 to Derry this time against Shelbourne. There's a lot of goals flying around this league, and our first drop points since the last time we played Shamrock Rovers, chat. We played Shamrock Rovers on the first day of the season, drew 1-1. We then won 8 in a row, come back around to playing Shamrock Rovers, and then we draw again. It's nice to have completion, right? I'll take that. Do we have to reach in Greenwich? Find something to occupy you in the meantime. Nice. Still going to get on, though, because we probably should have won that game. Wanker's Corner? That's perfect. It's like Intercourse, Pennsylvania. Tech Foes. Yeah. To be fair, I'd be the same. I remember when I was in Belgium, we were on the tube, and there was a station called Vetkunst, and it was spelled exactly how you think it would be, except with a K. So I enjoyed that a lot. Fixed. Thank you for the follow. Hello, Clippity Clop. You honour us with your presence. How's it going, man? Lovely to see you. There's a lot of goals flying around this league. Just shamefully. Mohammed got sent off again. He's not having the best time at Galway, is he? Gribben's hurt. And I didn't care. 13 unbeaten, by the way. That's not bad for us all of a sudden. Out of nowhere, we've actually become competent. And now we get a nice game against Waterford, who are bottom of the league, which means an inevitable first defeat of the year for us. Oh, you'd love to see it. I'm very happy with the way this stream has gone so far. We have been superb. Blair Montgomery again. Oh my god, we've actually fully... Oh, that's a different guy. Target forward. 6 foot. Very good teamwork. I don't want to act on him yet, but definitely doing that. A few more of these guys. There's Bjorn Hardley again. Bjorn him? I hardly knew him. Right. Yeah, you 3 as well. I think some more of those regions are starting to come through now, but... oh no, this is just sort of average players. And then most of these guys are just more average players. Yep, okay, that's fine. Hornytown in North Carolina. Near a Recton Clubhouse. Perfect, isn't it? Just mincing my pies. I hope they used this been clip. Yeah, they did. And I just feel like, why would you do that? Just... oh, stealing the sign. I suppose, but to me, you've got to steer into the skid with these things. Make it into the tourist attraction. Sell damn signs if you want, you know? They're going to make so much money for the town doing that. Feels like such a sort of party pooper attitude. Nope, we will change our name. Fugging. That's actually funnier to me, Rawcast. Like, no? Exactly. Always lean into the memes on those things. That's what I've learned over the years. It's great fun. Roll with the punches. Been to hell. That's in Norway, isn't it? Well, that sign in my house. I think we all do, really. Sex beer. That's cool. Beer is Dutch for beer, so it's just sex beer. Love it. Should go to Club Vandersex for that. Been for years. I've had to, really, and it's the only way I can cope with it. Oh, yeah. I would definitely. But imagine, they should just sell signs. Then people wouldn't steal them. Sorted. Only sign I ever stole was once for a clamping company that basically tried to steal my car. And that was my revenge. I stole their sign. Fuck them. Cut to 2 years later, and I'm watching the sheriffs incoming. Sheriffs are coming in bed one day while I'm ill. And who were they going to take property from? Why, it was the same fucking clamping firm. Turns out they were pirates, mate. They were like rogue companies. They stole our hearts. Oh, Ian, you're too nice to me, man. No, fugging, honestly, it just, if anything, that sounds worse. Fugging sounds like a euphemism for the original word. Okay. Yeah, why not? Same lineup, eh? Tyreek Johnson. Maybe he was just getting back to full fitness. I'm putting it down to that. Buried stealing signs on the way back from the pub. Yeah, see, I wasn't drunk. I was just furious. And you don't like me when I'm angry. Right, we go again. I don't know. If we can go the whole stream without a defeat, that would be something. And we're not that far away. I reckon we can still get another 3 or 4 games in, though. So, we'll see. We're bound to fuck it up eventually. Or fug it up if you're Austrian, I suppose. Urban Dictionary that includes something bizarre. I think you'll find this, right? If you look up your name, mostly your first name, but sometimes your surname, on Urban Dictionary, you'll find that it is some kind of sexual innuendo. I know mine was. And I got my friends to do it, and almost all of them could find something on there too. So, yeah. If you're bored, try that out. 16 years. Exactly. Just stick with it at that point. Okay, lots of possession so far. Good news. But nothing good. And now we're losing to the bottom club. Go on, Leaf Green. I'm going to need something to cheer me up from the fact that we're losing to the bottom club. I don't want our first bloody game of... Oh, it was... Tashby's missed it. I don't want our first defeat of the year to come against the bottom club, but it would be so incredibly expected as well, wouldn't it? We're playing all right as well. I might just switch to positive, particularly as we're already losing. We kind of need to get our act together here as Blake puts the ball through, but it's done nothing. And good. Right, we've got the ball back. Watford do historically always take the lead and then get smashed by us. That's my... He's going to give... Oh, I thought we were going to get a penalty there. That's usually what happens anyway. Oh. Usually with a whole marching band play behind me. Just so I can get better, yeah. You got to. Well, that was a good start. They've had one shot on target and scored. And we need to be fair, we've been a bit shit here. Come on, let's get your act together. Asante's been poor. Come on, they've got to... I don't want to lose this game. Not to these guys. We're so historically good against them. I don't want to allow this ignominy to happen to us. We'd only be 7 points clear of Dundalk. What is this? And only 10 points clear of Sligo with the game in hand, albeit, but still. At least bail yourselves out a draw. Dempsey's having a poor one, actually. I might get Glerson on. Oh, God. Please not another one. Oh, okay. Yeah, we just don't look at the races today. Asante's been poor. I'm making an early switch here. Push none to that. Get K to there. Dempsey's going to come off for... Damn. Oh, no. Glerson is there. Good. Johnson struggled a bit, but not as much as he did in the past. I might leave it at that. And Ashby Hammond's definitely... You're from Watford. Oh, nice. Well, enjoy this then, because it looks like they're about to inflict our first defeat of the season on us. And end the unbeaten streak. Come on. We need to... We can just bail out a draw. It sucks, but it happens. Regba? Oh, that's poor. Even he's having a bad... What a touch from McCabe. Holy... Oh, God. Wait! Ashby Hammond made a save. Oh. Well, we're still unbeaten, Diego, but we're 17 minutes away from the run ending, sadly. We are top of the league. Well, we still will be top of the league, even with the defeat here, but I'd rather not. Ashby Hammond going long. Straight back to them again. The presence just hasn't been there today. Grimes now... Oh, my God. I mean... Usually when you're on one of these runs, you'll lose it to a game like that. They always are, aren't they? I mean, that's how it goes, isn't it? Usually when you lose an unbeaten run, it's going to be to something like that. Like, what the fuck is that for a strike? Oh. Bottom club. It's pretty much FM law, isn't it? That you will lose your unbeaten run to the bottom club, who've barely won a game all season. And this, as far as I know, would also be the first game this year that we hadn't even scored in. And it was nearly 3-0. Ah, dear. Very even game. We've had 11 shots on target in this game and failed to score. Yeah, I'm waiting for the FM Girl comic about it, if there isn't already one. There we go. Our first loss of the season comes to the bottom club with a 40-yard screamer and a goal from corner. Yeah. Oh, well, it happens. We're still 5 points clear at the top with the game in hand. It could be worse. We're 7 points clear of Dundalk, who I feel like are the biggest, because they could potentially overtake Bohemian. We're doing okay. But that is annoying because it was a winnable game that you'd expect us to go. Bear in mind, we've beaten Bohemian. We've beaten Dundalk. We haven't beaten Shamrock, actually. And that win against St. Pat's is no longer looking as good. We didn't lose the cup final. This is true. In fact, the only cup final we've been in, we've managed to win. So I'll take that. I think that might even be the first game this season we've conceded more than one goal in. So much went wrong with that one match. Hey, it could be. He's in my hands. Oh, God. Out of those, I would choose... Personally, I would choose Hungary. But I've heard Sweden's not too bad either for building a nation. How about the... You called me, Michael. You big bell piece. Hey, Danny, we're doing all right. We are top of the league, incredibly. After, I think it was like 10 games now? No, 11 games. But now we have the cup against Longford. So we will be able to rotate a little bit for this. So we can get a fresh team out there for Derry. Which is good. We push on. We've got to bounce. To be fair, after a defeat, what we really need is a League Cup game against a lower division side. Unless we lose it, in which case we emphatically don't need that. And Lucien Branja. Or Branja. A Romanian regen who's 6'7" at Sligo. Good news. I am intrigued. Oh, now we're starting. Another Romanian. Alexandru Grama. Very, 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 very good tackling. These are the players that I was scouting off stream. The ones where I went through my manual scouting filters and just found any kind of useful looking like regen youngsters potentially. Although now we're starting to, yeah. See, this is the rest. There's actually no, there's a lot of crap in here, isn't there? Jesus. Oh well. Not everyone's a winner. No, I didn't manage Vassas. I was about to. So when I did the Building a Nation with Polonia Warsaw, the other choice for that save was Vassas. I even have thumbnails floating around from when I was prepping for both of them because I didn't know which it was going to be. Yeah, the kit bash is brilliant and it's superb. It's so good, and I'm so glad that more and more people are discovering it day by day. Right, okay. Switcheroo hit. Oh, wow. That's a lot less changes than I was expecting. Redbird's really gone out of form all of a sudden. I might start Glurson for this game and maybe even start Bolger alongside him to rest out our midfield pairing. Centre backs. I might put Cabba in as well instead of Shipley. Give him a rest as well and maybe even start Noose instead there. Hopefully we should get through. The sky looks snowy. Oh, does it now, Pogo? Interesting. Still relevant, Olga. What's this? What's with this sassy bottom of the league side? Again, they just will not stop. I get the feeling that's going to maintain relevance throughout this save. It isn't working, Chloe. Why not? As in, like, what's the issue? Because you've got the creator of the kit basher live right now in chat. We can live debug. I say we. He. Although I can help. Sort of. Also, I just called you Chloe. I just realised that. I've mistook that. Oh, maybe it is. Actually, I don't know. I just realised it might not be. Let's see. Let's go. I always get confused with numbers as letters. I love the names always get all funny. We lost half. Our first game of the season was a 2-0 defeat. Sorry, the first game. Our last match was a 2-0 defeat to the bottom club, in which they scored a 40-yard screamer and a corner goal, and we failed to find the back of the net after 11 shots on target. You know how it be. Oh, nice one, Gaz. How's it going? How's your day going? It is because... Oh, it's Cholo. Right, okay. It's the 5. I mistook it for an E. It's hard to learn sometimes as a streamer when to know which to... when to pronounce numbers as letters sometimes. Yeah, Ice Battler's out there to battle the snow as we've hit the bar. And... What a over-the-top... You brought this on yourself, Cholo. But no, for real, we can... the Discord will obviously help, but you can do it right now. Becca Shaba. That's a Hungarian team, isn't it? Horseheader is now saved. Yeah, I heard about that. Wasn't that in Yorkshire? It was like they were there to see a band or something, weren't they? Come on. We can't go out of this cup. We're the reigning champions of it. Plus, I want confidence back after that terrible defeat, which we were due one. I think statistically we hadn't been good enough to be where we were as George Nunn bursting behind. He's surely going to get a shot away here. He's going to get blocked, isn't he? Oh, he's missed the target entirely. To see Noasis. I think a friend of mine was really into Noasis at one point. Yeah, you're locked in a pub for 3 days and then someone goes, now here's Wonderwall. Okay, strong start from us, just no goals. We started to probably slip a little bit. We were still top of the XG table the last time I looked, but I suspect that we might have fallen a little bit. We were overperforming, which is good because last year we were underperforming, so I'll take it. It was bound to happen. We don't deserve to be as far clear at the top of the league as we are, is the simple fact. So losing that game to Waterford isn't really a huge surprise. It was bound to happen eventually. He was crashing. Oh, okay. Interesting. I've not encountered that error myself, but then when I was running it, I literally had 9 mates sat in a Discord call helping me. So I had a little advantage on that one, admittedly. Newcastle has nothing on Sepsi. But is Beppis okay? Is my big question there. Somebody slay? Oh, God. Okay. We're actually doing really poorly here, considering these guys are a second tier side. Is this the part where we just go on to a dreadful run now? Seemingly out of nowhere. It only takes a couple of players to lose a bit of form and we do start to struggle, I think. But we've kind of got enough points on the board. Oh, Jesus. Now Matt Blake's going to get red carded as well. Okay. It's not gone well. Hopefully the board don't care about this competition. Because now Matt Blake's been red carded. He shoved him. Right. Wait, whoa. Game. What? Did not mean to hit spacebar there. How's this even looking for us? It's not special, is it? We might actually have to get Conor Barry on there just so he's just capable of playing the role. Maybe I shouldn't have rested as many players as I did, eh? We get Dempo in as well. That's all we can do here. We might be heading out of the cup to a second tier side. We're going left backless. Yeah, the camera turning or where the camera pans out, you know it's going to be an offside, for example. Stuff like that. Change it up. Well, we've had no choice here. It's not exactly the same system. I'm just literally playing without one. Which I essentially think means we're going to probably lose this, unfortunately. That's true. Yeah, last season the board didn't care about the cup either, but they still managed to complain about it when we were knocked out of it. Like, which is it? You either don't care or you care very deeply. Please choose one. 12-hour-long penalty shootout. Yep. It certainly looks that way. Honestly, I'd take our chances on a penalty shootout now. And the thing is, we don't even get an extra time substitute either, because in Ireland, you don't get the bonus sub for extra time. But we will see. It depends on yellow cards. I actually don't. I usually just take the risk. My theory is he won't do it again, will he? Just comes out of the blue. Yeah. And you know that it's coming because it almost always starts against the bottom club grabbing their first win of the season against you, doesn't it? But it happens. And then usually, a game like this is perfectly what you need. A win against a lower division side just to get the confidence and the morale straight back up again. But unfortunately, it appears that we've taken our poor confidence and morale into this game instead. But if we could win this, that would be huge for us, just to give us a bump before our next league game. Particularly as it's against Derry. And it's a winnable one for us. Noose's ball. That's going to go all the way through. And Cater's header clips off the crossbar again. We just cannot stop hitting the woodwork today. A lot of injuries going in the Cove Rambler game. Everyone's so knackered. We just need something from a set piece, maybe. Asante's taking them, annoyingly, but this time Hoare can't get there. Yellow card. Does she really? I haven't seen that one. I must have seen it, actually. I've seen them all. They do really well on Reddit, too, which is cool. You should use firm around beating us. Yeah. I think every team feels that. Come on, Bezzy. Do something, please. Make your manager proud. Not me, the other one. Oh, Kyle Dempsey. First goal for Treaty United off the bench to hopefully score us a winner that will pull some of that confidence back in the right direction. Would an AF and I don't know, Stu. I've never tried it. I don't see any reason. I don't know. It's not a pairing I've tried before. Racing Club, the league wouldn't work, so that we have to do them all separate. You should be able to get team lists. I don't know if anyone's done one for that league yet, though, to be fair. But it's cool the amount of people that are actually popping through team lists and stuff for those, which is awesome. Bear in mind, we're not even playing a... Look at this system. 3-3-3. Big Clint Dempsey in it. Oh, wait. Who's injured now? Or was that one of their players? Yeah, it was one of their players. It was doing that thing where it allows you to take off one of their players, which I can't believe is still in the game this year. And then if you click it, nothing happens. But then when you go to the end of the game, it'll give you a team talk with their team. Yeah, Hoare is knackered, but we have no substitution, sadly. So we're just going to have to deal with it. Oh, actually, hang on. Oh, no, yeah, you're right, we don't. That's such a poor ball. But thankfully, it looks like Longford are just as knackered as we are. And with 17 minutes to go, I think we just... Wow, look at this. It's not ideal. I get the feeling... an equaliser's coming here, and it's going to be O'Kane. And yeah, it's an equaliser. Ryan O'Kane. God damn it. I thought that was our chance. Oh, dear. Is this the one? Should sub him off. Oh, yeah. Well, there we go. Hey, Yvonne. That's disappointing. God damn it. I don't want to go out to a second tier side. Look at our bloody team. Look at all the yellows. I'm surprised they can walk. To be fair, we've not lost a penalty shootout yet in this save. They're all fine. Point finger. Make it count. Utmost in confidence. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Come on. Let's use the penalty shootout to beat a second tier team in the League Cup. It wouldn't be the first time. The question is, can Tashby do his job? It's going to be at least another 5-10 minutes on a penalty shootout now, it feels like. Yeah, as Asante. Oh, God. Hey, look, it's the woodwork again. Yeah, we had some wallopers in earlier, Vaughn. It was the same guy, just with multiple accounts. I thought I took Asante off as well. Oh, no, I took Cater off, I think. Oh, good Lord. We're going to end up keeping a clean sheet against us in a penalty shootout, aren't we? Yeah, I saw Jack's thread about it, Evil Midnight, and then I saw some of the stuff about it. Yeah, we better at least score a penalty in this shootout. If we miss this, the penalty shootout will be over in 6 pens. The quickest shootout possible. And it's Cater. Come on. Way, a penalty hath happened. You bloody love to see it.
This one is constructed with American cherry wood. No, the wood does not taste like cherry. You cannot eat it.
I was not going to eat it, Carpenter Ron. I was going to lick it.
And, well, I mean, they score any more and it's done, innit? 4-1 defeat in a penalty shootout. Wow. Okay, so we're out of the cup to a second division side. So we've now lost 2 in a row after being unbeaten the whole season. It's classic, isn't it, really? Unbeaten, beating everybody, can't concede a goal to save our lives, scoring tons of goals, then lose randomly to the bottom club, then go out of the cup to the second tier side. Yeah, it's pretty standard. Penalty promise. And Blake got red carded in that game too. Just, what a weird one. 2-0 penalty shootout. That's true. I actually think 4-1 kind of is worse in a way, just because it's more penalties conceded. Acknowledge it deserved. Well, I don't even know if it was a second yellow, but apparently it was, so we'll go with that. Now watch us go on like a winless run for like 10 matches just out of seemingly nowhere. Still, how are we doing actually now? I bet you we're no longer top of this. Well, no, we actually are. Albeit, well, barely. But we're still where we should be. Just about. We're doing fine. Injuries, okay, good. A couple of key players have kind of stopped playing well. Like, Regba's had a bit of a poor run of form. Time for a team talk? No, you can't do it that quickly. They just won't react to it. It's 1 defeat in the league and a penalty shootout defeat. There's not going to be anything to talk about. Each wage bill concerns. Not right now. Our wage bill's fine. We're the smallest one in the league. Warnings? Nah. It's like I said, it's 1 game. You can't really... There's no point in yelling at players individually over 1 match or 2 matches, because then they'll just turn around and be like, yeah, but what about those 3 wins prior to it? Although actually there was a draw in there too, wasn't there? It'll be fine. I think the reason for Tyreek Johnson's poor form is that he'd only just come back to full fitness and he wasn't up to full match fitness yet. So hopefully... Johnson and Regba, Nunn and Cater. Ooh, does that mean Asante? No, I'm still going to start Asante here. Dempsey and Booty. Noguera, unfortunately, because of the suspension. Shipley, Hoare, and Brennan. Cool. It's but a minor blip. You know, no point in throwing the baby. We're top of the league, chat. There's no need to panic. Although they do have McGonagall up front, so watch out. Right. Unfortunately today, chat, my XP is about to trickle over to 2, quite literally here. So I'll be back in a second.
Bring on the Flugelkampfheimler!
That is a supremely large amount of mat jams right there. An offensive amount, you might say. Oh, dear. I just came back in and the whole screen on the thing was just full of them. Oh, that's better. That should see me through now. Right. Let's go lose another game, probably. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if we lose this one too now. It does seem to be the way that these things go. And then usually what happens is you then get a ridiculously lucky win against a team that you have no right to be beating. And then that suddenly sets you back on your path again. Ooh, that was good. That helps. Come on, we've got to beat Derry. We are mat jamming regardless. I do love how much that emote, like I said, has been used outside of this channel. The fact that it's been used more outside than inside is mental to me. By like a considerable amount. Okay. This, oh my god. When you start seeing stuff like that happen. Oh, well done, Dempsey. Look at Kyle Dempsey. He's determined, chat. He's going to lead us through. He's going to carry us on his back today, I hope. To the byline for Dempsey for some reason. He's not really in the best position here, but a ball in and... Oh, it's punched. Oh, surely not. I thought Brennan was going to shoot for a second there. Maybe win a penalty. Scoops it in. Dempsey's header. And Asante's on the end of it and he's offside. That must have been so close. Lovely bit of play, actually. Oh, no, he's not. He's not close at all. Treaty's main rivals, they don't really have one, technically, because the team is essentially brand new, almost. I mean... But I don't know. I suppose they would sort of inherit Limerick's main rivals, but unfortunately, I don't know who that is. We're sort of going to have to form our own rivals in this game. The woodwork in it. Yeah, I've seen it in other chats as well. It's to give you an idea, it was used 6,000 times in the last 30 days outside of my chat and 4,000 times inside. Yeah, hopefully we actually get some dynamic rivalries. That'd be nice. Yeah, I don't know who hated Limerick. That's the thing. We don't know who our big rivals was before that. We'll make our own rivalries. Right now, my rivalry is Waterford for whatever reason, as George Nunn's in behind. And it's... Oh, for come on. And the post was struck once more. Brilliant. God damn it. Okay. We just can't seem to stop posting it. Got more posts than the Royal Mail at this point. Yeah, it does look like our dip in form is starting. Just because we can't... Ooh, okay. Tariq Johnson now. Come on. Another chance. This will be a header over the bar, I expect. Ooh, Dempsey again, maybe. Noguera! Oh, Regma's headers over the bar. Hey, Dan. Yeah, I'd say so. Wasn't even my idea. I think someone just said it in stream once and I went, oh, I could probably make that. And then I did. Oh, God. Now they'll score with their first real chance of the game, won't they? That's the way the last few minutes have been going. And, oh, it's offside. Free kick to us. We are good, Dan. We are top of the bloody league at the moment. Albeit, now not one in our last two. Three, actually, I think, technically. Okay. So, and Bohemian are starting to close that gap a little bit now. We're having our predictable wobble. Need you to change the game. Yeah, go out and do it. Do a thing. Do a good. I might switch to positive for the second half. Hall's actually having a rare poor game for us. On Boxing Day. God damn it. Complacency. Nothing said anything about complacency on the players. As far as I can tell, their body language was all fine. Oh. Come on. Hall can bring it away. He's not at the best. Why is he doing... Just runs into the midfield. Cruyff turns it and passes it back to his goalkeeper. Brilliant work. Terrific. Do more of that. Safety first. Got to keep it safe when you're at 0-0. Johnson's ball. George Nunn. Oh, for come on. This is absurd. Just every single time now. Think players get complacent after a good run of form. Well, I mean, if that was true, then it would say complacent on them because it's literal body language that is in the game. So if it's there, fair enough, but it isn't as far as I can tell. Johnson, maybe Brennan. Oh, it's the right back. It's Kieran Brennan. Derry City 0, Treaty United 1. And like I said, sometimes you just need a little bit of, I say luck. That is a piece of absolute brilliance. Beautiful. Johnson with the assist. Brent, what is he doing there? Bear in mind, this is our right back, who suddenly found himself on the edge of the area in the D and has just bent one in the bottom corner. Mad. What a finish from Kieran Brennan. We needed that. Ooh, recent team talks. We just do the same thing every single time most of the time. Right, now we need to get this win. We beat Derry. All of a sudden, it's all sunshine, rainbows, and happiness all of a sudden. And I think that'll be enough to get us back on the going again. But a second goal would be lovely. We are really playing it safe here. We don't look anywhere near as dynamic as before. The link-up isn't quite there at the moment. Come on. Second goal now. Or Dempsey. Dempsey's picking it. He's going. He's going. And Asante! What a save from Horgan. Oh, yeah, that's it. Out of the cup on purpose. Well, what I mean is that complacency is a literal player, like, you can see it will actually say complacent on the player's body language. And so far, yeah. Even if they're good, you shouldn't praise them too much. I disagree. I think if the players play well, you praise them. Because if you don't praise them when they do well, they get negative morale. So it seems a bit pointless not to praise them when they've played well. I've never seen any impact of any of that. We're playing all right today, actually. So I'm happy with that. Asante's been poor, but I'll just do the standard switch. And... ooh, you see what I mean? Redber's losing a bit of his effectiveness today. Maybe get... yeah, we'll get C on for a bit too. But if it's not shown, then how do you know it's happening? I think that sometimes people read a little bit too much into things that aren't there. Yeah, Brennan can play... no, I don't think he can play striker, can he? No, that was a different guy. I don't think we ended up signing him in the end. I can't remember who it was. But you're right, we did have a guy that was both striker and centre back, which was quite funny. Raving ex-Lib Dem, thank you for the follow. That's in my head now. Oh, even better news. Shamrock Rovers are equalising. That's even better news. If we can just see this game out for final 2 minutes. I mean, we've been the dominant force in this game. 29 shots, 12 on target. This is more like us. But we just haven't quite been able to get it. Quinn, you're right. Yeah, I forgot we have another centre-back coming in. That's who it is. It's Aidan Quinn. Wow, we're going to be stacked for centre-backs. Talk to complacent. All right. One goal. What's one goal? We won the game. You don't get points for goals, you get points for wins. Oh, yeah, no problem, Ravenman. 29 shots, 1 goal. And 3 points. Again, you don't get points for shots, you get points for wins.
Voltaire contracted syphilis just 2 blocks from here.
I don't know what to tell you. We won the game and kept a clean sheet. That's what matters. Yeah, we don't care about the EA Sports Cup anyway. Who matters? Jamgo, thank you for the follow. But yeah, no, I like doing the season review videos just because I think it helps people, particularly if, you know, can't catch every stream, obviously, and it keeps people informed. Chance conversion trading, we're using the same RDF schedules as always. Points for Devo's true. There's quite a few of those. Let us on the YouTube save. It will be starting when it starts. But it's called Nordic Nomads. It's part FM Journeyman save, part Nordic crime thriller. No, it's not even that. It's just I find that where was this complaint when we were winning matches? Like, you can't have it both ways. Like, I don't know. We won the game. Let's be happy about that. We played well. We won the match. It is what it is. Oh, yeah. Half time. All right. Let's have a look at dynamics then. Team talk feedback. Obviously, that's just the previous one, isn't it? I mean, obviously, this is just the last game, obviously, and I don't know how you see more of these. But seems to let the feedback go to his head. Good old Naguera. Oh, was the player lookups? My bad. Oh, yeah, Jack Robber. My bad. That must have been right before that last game. That's not how you spell any of these things, Matt. Wow. Okay, Jack. Holy shit. But yeah, that's what the YouTube thing will be. It'll start when it starts, though, because, like I said, I'm really trying to focus on making videos I'm proud of and not just churning content out that I don't want to make, I guess. And that's what I'm really trying to do at the moment. I have used them once before. I used an inverted wingback on my Bolton save for a bit, and it was fine. Yeah. Player searches auto. So basically, what happens with Twitch channel point stuff is you get this I can't actually show you because I haven't got it captured, but it's basically just a little pop-out window that shows me all the lookups, and it just puts them in a big list, and I have to go through and reject or accept them basically. But sometimes I forget to actually tick them off as I go along. That's why we use them as well, because it means that I can keep track of what needs to be done. He probably is, isn't he? Yeah, let's face it. God, I'm glad I'm getting a haircut tomorrow, chat, because my hair is... Ooh, that could be useful. He's got the, physicals to make those pacey runs in behind. If he could start timing them better and allow us a bit of that, that could be very interesting. A 17-year-old Israeli midfielder. Plays for Drogheda. Okay. Colour me intrigued. Brentford man. Might be a bit out of our price. Actually, he's not even that. But he is Irish, and that makes me intrigued. Oh, Dane. Martin Gregerson. You'll have to see it. Oh, there it is. Dan, thank you for the 50 bits.
Right, Matt. Vad saltis noen som sabba ut jo notvanting to go to full ham unboxing deg vi temani? Call yourself a fan? Juria bo utas reliable AS og flataje. Juria bo utas usefulasa blovup dort bo ard. Sot yourself at sonne jim.
That just got so incredibly Norwegian towards the end. Also, bear in mind, Dan, this is the first I've heard of this today. She has not mentioned anything to me until literally now. So I don't know what we're even talking about. Starting FM stream. Max, the best advice I can honestly give you is just start. Don't think about it too much. I think analysis paralysis can often be a problem where you can sometimes almost be too prepared. And sometimes just taking the plunge and giving it a crack is the best thing you can do. Now, obviously, there's still things you can do, ensuring that you have good audio quality, things like that, and know how to set up OBS and things like that. But beyond a certain point, you can almost do too much research, I suppose. I'm guilty of this too, believe me. Runs with ball often. Actually, with that 12 dribbling, that could be quite useful. But yeah, analysis paralysis is a big deal. Reliable. Yes, always, for example, when you first start out, just put your stream on your phone or something. Just because there is no reason you should be streaming to 0. It shouldn't be happening. What's M? Oh, right, yeah. Oh, yeah, M's adding a new command, I think, for the YouTube save stuff. I realize, obviously, I'm going to get a lot of questions about it, which is why I don't just go, well, I've answered it before, because obviously people don't always know. So I think it's important to address those things. Yeah, we should, Dan. Who are we playing on Boxing Day?
But let's arrange something nummer 10 gang.
And thank you for the 50 bits. Just start. Yeah. Just prepare. But also, what I would say is if you want to do it a bit more serious, and when I say seriously, I mean, if you want to have an opportunity at growth, make YouTube videos too. Twitch is not very good for growth. Unless you're sat at the top of the category, just think about how you use Twitch. And, yeah. I'll do what Matt does and pay all of us to be here. I mean, that's true. But this was our arrangement, False 19. You'll be False 18 in a minute. A strawberry an hour. Oh, you've reduced your demands, Leaf. Much like Kyle Dempsey did. Kahi believes possession is key. I'm with him on that one. Y'all are getting paid? No, we're the second best scorers in the league now. What happened there? We were so far clear before. It's Shamrock Rovers. They're scoring loads of goals, but also conceding a buttload as well. See what I mean about Shelbourne? I told you they'd fall away. They've not won a game since we beat them. If a community service in it. Tea-flavoured beer once a year. Dean, I'll have you know it's been much longer than a year since I gave you that tea-flavoured... Or was it tea last time? Coriander was one time. I'll tell you what, Dean. I'll bring you some ridiculous flavoured beer at Christmas. How about that? Managing to be top of a... Yeah, really it is. in terms of growth on Twitch, it's purely through Twitch. Yes. Unless you're sat at the top of a category or get raided, that's unfortunately pretty much your lot as far as Twitch goes. YouTube is much better for discovery. Say you put a video out and it does really well and gets picked up by the YouTube algorithm. All of a sudden, those people are getting eyes on your content. For example, the Kit Basher video I did with Nightmane, I know for a fact it got picked up by the algorithm because you can see it in the viewer chart. The recommendations goes down and down and down like it does with any video over time. And then all of a sudden, 3 days ago, it starts going back up again to the point where it's now getting more recommendations than it was when it first came out. It's bizarre. And yeah, it is then. There is a lot of, not only are they red teams, Slugs, but most of them play in blue away kits as well, which makes it even more confusing. Johnson, Regbert, okay, this is about as good a lineup as we can have, so hopefully it will be enough for us. I'll put him a C back on the bench as well. We did make the YouTube bot happy. It's nice to finally know that it's possible. Maybe it was the thumbnail, but I think it's more likely that the Kit Basher is fucking excellent. So that's probably what did it. Oh, yeah, and we're getting links as well. I don't know why our wingers, I guess with the injuries to Regbert and Johnson and general moving them around has probably happened. I don't think I've actually seen it link up like that, but we'll take it. I already did that, didn't I? Yeah, right, good. 4-4-2, let's have it. Let's beat Dundalk again. We got this. I just want to be able to finish stream top of the league, and I think that's definitely on the cards. Give you fireworks. How do you mean, Mossa? You can grow straight from Twitch. Oh, no, it actually didn't, Wassa. It didn't, because it was a bit of a slow burner. Like, when it first came out, it actually underwhelmed heavily in views compared to the goalkeeper one, but then it just started picking up and up and up and up as it started branching out, weirdly. Some videos do. Oh, my God. We're about to go against more of a sparkler. Yeah, more of like a slow-burning fuse that just went poof, I suppose. I want to see where that one goes. Because it was like 8k this morning, and we're against 10 men after just 7 minutes. This is brilliant. They're going to have nobody going forward, basically. I'm going to move to positive immediately. And then just try to crap. This is a game we must win now. Like, if you want a good example, and probably one of the best examples recently, anyway, of a streamer that was able to do that, Mike, Sweet Left Foot, is the answer to that question. He was able to grow, not exclusively through Twitch, obviously. He has a YouTube channel too, but most of Mike's growth was from Twitch, and he did brilliantly with it. So, yeah. Insta and Facebook. I mean, you can stream on Facebook, obviously. But, I mean, it's a question of the audience, really. Where the audiences are. Treat you a fan TV. Oh, they will. They will. We aren't looking superb, actually, considering. The problem is, that red card has not actually changed the way they're playing too much. It's just means that they've got less teeth in the attack. Their defensive setup's going to be rather similar. They're just going to... Oh, of course, they're the team that play with the stupid pitch, aren't they, as well? Where it's outrageously narrow. Why is the game doing this stuff again? Right, Regba. We're not going to be able to create much width today, which is a problem because that's how we like to play. So much so that Booty's ended up basically on the touchline as well. Go on, you just need that ball around the side for someone. Come on. Oh yeah, big people are making that jump, but at some point, you know, if it gets to the point where I feel like that's the right place to stream, then I will. But right now, for me, Twitch is still the best place. Yes! Kyle Dempsey! Dundalk 0, Treaty United 1, and Dempo with another one. Come on. That penalty box is basically just the entire final third, isn't it? I know, it's a shame we won't be able to have that in the Champions League, but at least we can make most of it in the meantime. It's a nice pick out from George Nunn, and great finish. Perfect. Doesn't get booked. Blake loves a booking, but he also loves an assist, so I'll give him his dues. The way he started this season, I think he had, what was it, 4 man of the match in the first 5 games or something stupid like that. Long may it continue. Asante's been a bit poor today, though, which is a shame. And none of these matches really matter to us. To be fair, the only match that really matters right now is the one that we're playing in. But as things stand, we would go, unironically, 14 points clear of dropping out of the European places, and that's really all we need to be. I say need. We didn't even need that. Streaming on Nickelodeon. Oh, exactly. No, I would happily move to YouTube were it the opportune thing for me to do, and currently it is not. But it could potentially if they improve their streaming setup. You know, I have an audience on YouTube already, which is useful. Do cater there, we'll do none there, and then we shall do... Do I want to risk him? Could always move Booty to left back and then bring on maybe Bulger? And then get... No, don't do that. Maybe get Glurson on at right side. I've actually been preferring him. Card to assist ratio. It's probably about 1 for 1. Actually, he's probably got more cards than assist, if I'm honest. Oh, no. Well, we know where this is going. I'm just going to re-chat for a minute while they score. More drop. Well, Champions League would be great. Yeah, more chances to get money potentially. And there's the equalizer, obviously, as predicted. That was just an inevitability, wasn't it? Disappointingly. Not losing though would be the ultimate thing. No, I think it's just that it is probably the future in terms of the size of the platform. It's just it's not quite ready yet. It's getting there. Hey, Ryu. And there's a few things that they're missing from the setup. But they'll get there. I mean, presumably they want to get there too, so yeah. Okay, disappointing not to win that one, if I'm honest, but we're still 6 points above Bohemian, 9 points above Dundalk, and even more importantly, 12 points above Shamrock Rovers, because that's... Now that we're in this position, we don't want to finish any lower than 4th this year. I mean, I want to win the league since we're here, but, you know, it happens. Our run of form hasn't been superb lately, only 1 win in the last 5. They got a free kick, and you can't do anything about it, unfortunately. The moment I saw the free kick given, I knew it was going to be a goal. So that's why I called it and then just started reading chat for a minute to let them do it, essentially. Hello, Pog. So what they've done lately, Malteser, is I believe they're adding in the new year, anyway, gifted memberships, which is quite a big deal because for a Twitch streamer, a lot of the... Like, I'd say about 40% of the revenue comes from gifted subs, if not more, potentially, for some others. So moving over to YouTube and not having that ability would really be a hit to some people's earnings. It's gone all right, Ryu. We're on a bit of a poor run right now, but at the very least, we're still top of the league, and that's what matters. Just notice that... You okay? That Blake has still got 4 assists. He got 4 in his first 5 games, and he's somehow managed to get none in the last 8. Yeah. There's a few things that YouTube need to improve a lot. But the other thing about memberships on YouTube is you can actually set the prices of them and have different tiers and have multiple tiers with different perks that go along with it. There's a lot of things that YouTube do well, but they're just not quite there yet. The one thing they're missing, you get a higher revenue cut from YouTube as well as a streamer, which is definitely worth taking into consideration too. Yeah, no, it's Twitch's cut is actually offensively large compared to all the other platforms, I should stress. To the point where out of some subs, they're taking well over 60% from certain regions. Well, they're getting there. That's the thing. Oh, okay. Noguera, he may have to... Ooh, I don't know. Oh, they look, yeah. No, YouTube actually aren't too bad. Facebook are the best, but then you also have to stream on Facebook and, you know... An extension that makes it more like Twitch with stuff. Well, that's the thing. YouTube is missing some of the community stuff that Twitch has. Don't you get that £2 per sub? No. I wish. Sometimes it's not even $2. It's sometimes like... It depends on the region. Twitch's cut seems to be very... For example, I suspect that Twitch just stole some money off me last week, because do you remember on... when was it? On Saturday, Darcher came in and dropped 20 gifted in one go. Twitch has just not credited me with the money for that at all. It's just... it just didn't bother, which is weird. Hopefully... my hope is that it didn't take his money on his side either, and then it's just a glitch. Because I hope that he hasn't had his money taken for no reason. Oh, dear. All right. In that case... Going nowhere. Well, I'm sorry then, have you? Small company on my Amazon, yeah. Twitch sub... again, this isn't me complaining because I'm happy to be doing this as my job. That's awesome. But that's the situation when it comes to Twitch's fees and whatnot. That could really help. Different Darcher. Different Darcher, Dale. Incredibly. The fact that I even have to say that is incredible, but no, it was a different Darcher. We're Cork. Okay, cool. They'd have to get themselves promoted and even be on our level first aids. That's the plan. They can come and have a chat with me once they get in our league. I'm belittling them already. I'm getting it started. I love it. Every time he talks to me, it just, like, maybe after a while, Julian Stefan will stop ringing me. But today is not that day, apparently. He's just obsessed, man. First choice goalkeeper. X to doubt. Suppose I have to leave. Yes. I mean, that's what I requested, sir. I don't know. He's probably going to retire. I wouldn't blame him, honestly. That, and he's also the CEO of a payment processing company called Square, isn't he? So he'll find something to do, I imagine. Plus, if he started another company, it's not like I'd suddenly be like, oh, he's way better. No, just as bad as the rest of them. Maybe not quite, but mostly. Still don't want that. Timberland's injured. Oopsie. The affiliate team manager. It's fine. Imagine that. I end up making such an enemy that they refuse to loan us any more players. We have to go find another one. Speaking of another one, while I'm here. Ah, yes. We've classically failed a... How do you fail a promise that you didn't make? Love it. Let's see. Can we do a senior affiliate again? Yeah. Yes! Go on! If you have loads of... Oh, brilliant. Income boost. What? They literally agreed last time for the same reason, and now we're in more debt. How does that work, Con? Yeah, no shit. I love failing something they didn't care about. That's always good. Oh, yeah, exactly. I would buy myself an island and then just piss off and live on that, honestly. Hey, Vauxhall. Pierce... Oh, hang on. Oh, no, these are still... There's a few of them creeping through now. It's Robbie Knox, chat. Aiden, ooh, he's quite good at it. No, it costs a lot of money, though. Okay, there's some prospects in here, potentially. Oh, wait, hang on. Wait. Which... Is it because he's in England? I can't scout him? But then when I click on him, I can't... Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. I don't know. It just seems to do that sometimes. Find Bogger dog. Well, no, we'll bring the dog to the island, Paul. Make no mistake, the dog would come with us. Kolsky's not looking as good. Yeah, these are mostly the castaways. Not castaways, we're back on the island again. It's time! Pretty much, yeah. To be fair, the last time that I got this off of them, they said no. They did the whole, whilst we agree with the prospect in principle, we were not able to find a suitable club. And I just don't understand what controls that a lot of the time. It seems completely random. We didn't get the unbeaten stream. Useless. We'll get one of these days. I wasn't expecting it season 3, if I'm honest. Seidu Wassa. Oh, yeah, I forgot he wasn't here anymore. Treaty United favourites. That's... Christopher excited. How excited. You could have been here. You could have been that box-to-boxer for us, Stephen. But no, you chose to join St. Pat's, and now look at you. What happened? We beat you in the cup final, and now we're going to finish above you in the league. Get wrecked. I don't know where that came from, chat. It's like just went off inside me there. Boom, boom. Okay, cool. No. Well, if they'll let me. Whoa, okay. Okay, they will. Covered by Treaty Under 19s. Got rid of you, was it? Yeah, I'm sorry. I had to be done. Had to be did. We do not have time to play this game now, do we? No. I'll save it, otherwise I'll forget. Right then, friendos. That was a much better start to the season than I would have anticipated we were going to have, if I'm honest. So I will happily take that. Who we got? Who's streaming? Ooh, quite a lot of people stream today, actually. Okay. Let's have a little grand little... Wow, there's a lot of people streaming FM today. That's cool. I like that.
There's a train coming anytime
soon. Who are we going to do this time
very
around?
soon. They are building it now.
I'm looking around. I'm thinking Viking Dan today. I almost called him Viking Dan then. I'm so stuck in my Norwegianiness. Stelvip, thank you very much for the follow, sir. If you have enjoyed today's stream and you are new, then do drop a follow. That'd be gorgeous. We'll be back on Thursday at 11 o'clock, Matt. It's the same time every day. Hopefully to continue this madness. So I will see you guys very soon. Thank you so much for the bits and the gifted subs and all the new followers. And I will see you guys very, very soon as we continue our little drive through the Irish countryside, having a bloody lovely time. So let's go say hi to Dan. I'll see you guys soon. Hold your gun. Capybara. Bye-bye.